Extreme dinosaurs.
Dick waffles.
No, extreme dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs who skateboard.
Mercy T-Rex cock.
Welcome back, everyone, to Tales from the Yawning Portal, episode 34. When we left off,
I actually heard the Brontosaurus has a small penis.
I will kill you. The old man now had another soul in his body. Oren blinked a few times, said he wasn't feeling like himself, and promised Novus he would be assigned another adjutant in short order before leaving the building. Novus looked down at the ceiling circle, took a breath, and hit it with a circle of the void, and promptly passed out. In the necessariums, Zexus ended up finding a hidden passageway down into the vaults of Candlekeep. The atmosphere down here was far removed from the keep above. Zexus snuck past a few archmages, picked up a couple of trinkets, and heard a voice talking about dreams before he left. Novus wandered an ethereal hellscape where things seemed to make no sense, governed by a strange set of rules, hiccuping and restarting every time he made the wrong choice. Bells ringing in the distance drew closer and closer until the dream stalker set upon him. But when struck down, Novus didn't die. He was ejected, waking up with Hiss dragging him out of the circle. Eventually, Novus, Hiss, and Billy were escorted beyond the Emerald Door to see the Keeper of the Tomes and deliver information that would allow him access to the inner library. Back in the necessariums, an infernus named Brailbara wandered into Hiss's room. Turned out she was researching resurrection and was allowed access to a restricted book and the communal necessariums on account of being an archmage's daughter. But when they met up in said necessarium, Zexus revealed some information he'd gathered. The Moth Girl and the current courier for the Executioner's Guild were, in fact, members of the Poisoner's Guild. We are going to begin with Billy.
I go by Batman now.
Damn it. Oh wait, did you? Oh yeah, you're still in Candlekeep, right? The library.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
All
of course, yeah.
Yeah, he's all the way up here.
So
yeah,
last,
you did the
remind
thing where
me.
the books had all the threes.
Yeah.
remind me. You did ask in Avowed. Okay, I don't have Spotify on, and it's still stuttering. I've been lied to.
When you say that, what are you asking me? What do you mean? Did I ask about? I asked in about for help to.
Yeah, you were asking
Yeah.
for a book on archdevils, right?
Well, yeah, and then I found that 33333
I just wanted to make sure that you actually did ask the question.
333.
So,
Yes.
as you are, where are you headed now? As you've come back from the keeper's office.
Well, considering my first choice of book kind of ended up in, oh, this is not supposed to be here. This is bad. This is a bad book, or whatever the fuck happened. I guess I'll go to try to find the book about firearms now instead of devils and demons or whatnot. That was my plan. So I was gonna be like, do magic. I'm up here.
All right.
I don't know. Go through this door because this is where my next book is. Oh, that makes sense. Yep.
So, you walk into what seems to be a research area on combat tactics.
Yeah, it's definitely an arena. It's an octagon.
There are, you can see that there are ways to come up to the top deck underneath these walls here.
Oh, okay. Well, this looks like the most open area. Oh.
You end up
There's a
seeing
woman.
where the judges sit. Roll something real quick here.
There's a lady person over there.
The woman seems absorbed in whatever book she's reading. She's sort of like leaned up against this set of judges' stands, has something open, and is kind of flipping through it every couple of minutes.
She got a wooden leg. What the heck's that? Story development. She's got a wooden leg. Well, I'm just gonna let her be on her own. Obviously, I'm not gonna interrupt somebody's reading. That's just rude. So I'm gonna go up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start, thumbing through the book, like, with your finger, reading spines and whatnot. Trying to find
You
if any
see,
of them.
there are a couple of interesting things. One, actually, I need to check with you because I don't know if I've sent you this one yet.
It has to do with there's only been one book you sent me, I believe.
Okay.
So
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that.
yeah, with the
There
exception of
is
some other books and stuff.
the two. You know what? Go ahead and make me a knowledge roll.
Sure. Let me get my dice, because that would be smart to have. Knowledge. Here in my garage, in my linguini, up my weenie. 10. Wait, 10? Yeah, 10. Wait, no.
Hope or fear.
Knowledge.
Laugh at your own joke.
No, I was laughing because the roll was so bad.
Stupid motherfucker.
Linguini up my weenie.
10 plus, do I have any dollars? Yeah, I got an 11.
11
with
hope or fear. Well, okay, take
Yeah,
your
it's
hope.
hope. It is hope.
There are not a lot of books here that really catch your eye, so to say. Most of them are about martial combat techniques, which kind of par for the course, you realize, for this sort of room. There's
I
a
know
couple
how
of
to do
things.
that
There's a
stuff.
couple of things about magic that catch your eye.
Is it like, when you say about magic, what's it say? Just like how to
You're
use
just
the-
reading the spines of the books right now.
So what's what's it like? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what does it say? Like magic, like just as magic
something
on the
like
book, or just
something like magical limit theorem and things like that.
magical. What was that? Yeah, okay, I'll take that one. I don't even know what the fuck that would be. Like, I'm
Oh,
nosy
what the
to see
fuck? I have to do it again? All right, thank you.
Magic.
So he's in the video.
Yeah,
but
he's
Yeah,
not
I-
on the.
stream.
Yeah,
I had him here earlier. Give me a second.
I was gonna say he was there.
Fucking-
Like, it's
Yeah.
not in my control. Like, I'm looking at a video, nothing changed.
Give it a couple seconds. There
I
it is.
blame-
All right. If it
I
disappears again.
blame Dwell.
All right. Again. So you took that book. You're gonna spend a little bit of time reading through it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The, the book tells you about the natural limits placed on the world by Mistra. Generally, nothing above 9th level is possible anymore because of an event that they call Karsus's Folly. So,
Uh-huh.
if you read further, it tells you about how a Netherese archmage named Karsus invented the world's only known 12th level spell called Karsus' Avatar.
And it kills everybody on the board.
It was so ridiculously expensive to cost that some of the materials that he's theorized to have to use include a scale from a platinum dragon, the stone-filled gizzard of a gold dragon that's been
And they're, like-
enchanted by something else. They're so...
Isn't there only like 3 known platinum dragons ever? Or
I think there's only one.
Is there one? I couldn't
There's only
remember. I
one.
know there's like a low number.
But it does reference a book that discusses potential ways to push beyond the 9th level limit.
Magic.
That book that it's referencing is called On the Limits of Magical Capacity.
Does it have a reference, as in where it might be in the library?
It does not.
Damn. Hey, yo! Let me get emotional. Why?
And she looks up.
Not you, not her.
Tab- Oh, I thought you were talking to her.
No, I was gonna say to like the sky like I did before, but I guess she would.
Well, I mean, she would hear it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think of that.
She closes her book and sort of. She's got this little pouch over her shoulder that looks perfectly book-sized, and begins to walk over.
Oh, I'm just like.
Steps up here.
She sees Billy just looking up.
Excuse me, young man, are you in need of assistance?
I was this book. I can't get it's fine. This book has a reference. This book has references another book. I was just wondering where that would be.
I suppose it depends on what it is. If you'll allow me to take a look, I might have an idea.
I mean, sure. I'm sure. Go ahead.
She's gonna look it over, and when she sees the title of the book, you see her eyebrows kind of rise into her hairline. Now, why would you be interested in that? Right, tell.
Hi, Scotland. Welcome. I don't know what to do again.
He says all of that in character.
Yeah.
Billy's having a moment.
Wait, you guys heard that? I was going to push the dog. This bullshit.
Was that you trying to get into the voice?
I have to do that all the
okay.
time. I have to do that all
I
the
have
time.
to do that. And then I was
Yeah,
like, I
you
was
gotta-
doing Australian at first by accident.
You gotta live it, and then you can
I
do
was
it.
literally like crikey. I was like, that's not right. I was like, that's not right. I was looking for that book because well, I love magic and I'm trying to figure out how to, you know, whatever happened to it. It feels so limited now.
Well, as we like to say, no knowledge is inherently evil. Only people can. I would like you to roll me presents.
Oh, the fun one. No, dice, come back.
This is where Beast learned he needed to invest in a dice tray.
I still use that critical role like book thing that opens up into a dice tray and dice holder.
18 with hope.
18 with hope. Okay.
Yes, that's my good roll.
All right.
In hope.
She's gonna
That should still load up on it, funny enough. 14.
look at you for a moment and say, "Follow me," and she's going to lead you down the stairs this way.
Going down the stairs.
Going up the stairs.
Going up the stairs.
Going down the skyway stairs. Oh, sorry. I still didn't have the dice there, by the way. I just rolled it twice and said the second one was fear in my brain. I was like, the second one's fear. Because I couldn't find it at the time. Alright. Then I found it. Now I have it. Oh,
Oh.
they did that.
Just double
I hate-
teleported again.
I hate! Now
I
I'm
don't know why
fucking
it's-
broken.
There you go.
There we go. I didn't have to refresh this time. Good.
Yeah, but
And if somebody pulls me back through, it unbreaks me. Okay, noted. In the future, just somebody has to
and
pull me back
she's
through.
going to lead you to this doorway. See if it happens again.
Nope, we're good. Usually it's not teleporting
Yeah.
to them. It's always back. I noticed.
And so you see ostensibly another archmage here. And
There was a hyena.
she is going to walk in this direction. About halfway up, she's going to pick a book up off the shelf, and she'll sit down on the table here. And should you decide to read it, here is the book. And from here, we will transition away to the necessary.
As Novus comes to terms with the knowledge he's been given.
Goro.
Yeah.
You would have noticed everybody sort of walking through the hallway towards this previously sealed door. So if you'd like to move to the communal necessarium, you can, or we can get back to you in a moment. Up to you.
I want to stay.
Okay. All right, we'll go to you next then. Right. So, Novus, Zexus has just revealed the information about Arbor to you and the Moth Girl.
Is this a table here, or is this just part of the rug?
I believe that's a rug.
Yeah, that looks just like part of the rug.
There are
Big
4
fancy.
tables around here, though.
In that case, I'm going straight to one of these tables.
All right.
The way you said that was like, is this a pigeon?
This is,
It's like that. God damn.
I need a
I'm
Novus
going to
meme with
pull
the
out-
butterfly. Is this a table? All right, go ahead.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pull out a dagger.
Okay.
One of my marks from the guild. And I'm going to take the dagger and hold it in my hand like a pencil with the flat end of the blade like against the spot between the index and thumb finger. And I'm going to etch into one face of the coin venom and jugular. And I'm going to flip the coin around and etch into the other side. Trees' roots are caustic. And I'm going to prick my finger with the dagger and put a drop of blood on each side of the coin. And then sort of blow on it until it dries, and then scrape the excess off so that the blood imprints into the etching and darkens it as it dries.
Okay.
And then once it dries, I'm going to pull out the cinder slate and send it through.
And it disappears in a gout of flame. Now you play the waiting game. Quick. Your adjutant hops off the couch and runs over the chase. Is that ritual magic?
You know, I'm not entirely sure how this thing works.
It looks like obsidian almost.
That's because it is.
Oh, well, that would explain it. Hiss.
Yep.
As you're watching this happen, forget, did she hand the book to somebody and then they handed it back? Or is somebody still in
Novus
possession
was
of the book she
the
had?
Novus was the last one to have it. I don't remember if he handed it back.
She handed it to me, and I read it with that monocle thing, so I remember all of it.
Gotcha,
So at
okay.
this point, it doesn't really matter whether or not I gave it back to her. We can say I did.
As he just snacks on yet another cherry
Oh, yeah.
sweet tart straw.
I'm sorry, this is a red vine, you uncultured swine.
Who the fuck you call uncultured?
I
Sweet tarts
am.
ropes are better.
Uh-huh.
Cherry ropes, bitch. Anyway,
Is there anything that Hiss and Zexus would like to do?
I mean, for the most part,
for once, I'm not going to take the lead. You help all you.
yeah. I mean, for the most part, after handing Novus the paper, he just kind of has gone like almost emotionless and kind of like out of habit, just taken almost like his butlery parade rest stance, and was just sitting there watching Novus. And after a minute, he's gonna clear his throat. I take it that this news is not to your liking, Master Novus.
How very astute of you.
It is the butler's job to be observant.
Yeah, but if Nexus couldn't give you the information you needed, what kind of butler would he be? It hurt me to make that joke. It hurt me to make that joke because that's a black butler joke.
I thought I recognized that from somewhere.
insert World War II flashbacks.
Mhm.
2 episodes I
Fucking
watched.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Exactly. I am gonna turn it to
Did
Hiss now.
Zexus?
Oh, good.
Oh,
It should
did
be
Zexus tell Novus where he found that, or did he just give it to him?
He just gave it.
He
He
just
literally,
gave
he
it
literally,
to
he
him.
literally walked up to Novus and said, I have some news that I think that you would find interesting," and handed you the paper and said nothing else about it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn to him and be like, where did you find this?
I found it in a book in the course of my research.
What kind of book would you be researching that would have this in it?
I was looking through the Poisoners Guild ledger.
Okay, so my question still remains. Why?
Please forgive me, Master Novus. I have my reasons, and I would much rather keep them to myself for the moment.
He's gonna kind of do the, you know, the meme of the guy behind the counter who's like the Riz clerk, where he's like got his eyes half closed from the bottom and he's looking like because the other guy's like, yeah, let me get
Suspicious.
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna, just kind of nod like, all right then, and then turn back around.
All right, then, keep your secrets.
God damn it. Before I go to Goro, Hiss, anything that you are doing here?
I mean, yeah, no, Hiss is just watching and be like, the hell do they even give you? Unless we're gonna be playing the secrets game all day.
What was that?
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Nags cut out there for a second.
He said unless we're going to be playing the secrets game all day.
Yeah, and he asked, yes, what Zexus gave you. There was no chance of me cutting out. I watched. I was green the whole time I said it.
I heard him.
Oh,
Yeah, it came through fine on my end.
I heard him.
Yeah,
Okay,
you two were
must
just
have been-
deaf.
God damn it.
I guess I'll walk over to Hiss. And, you remember that the tree guy that showed up in the Enyarv's workshop?
Yeah. Kind of hard not to watch someone sprout up out of the ground and then reverse sprout back in.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to be with us, and then I'm gonna give him the sheet of paper.
And that goes scrolling all the way up. That's
Maybe I can post it.
that is yeah.
Give me a second. Alright, wrong folder. And the piece of paper he hands you is, well, yeah, he got to it before I did, but here it is again.
And I'm gonna point to Arbor's picture there.
Yeah, I mean, Hiss will stare at that, and then you'll see him look closer.
The
Huh.
Spider-Man eye squint.
Yeah, no. And he's just gonna point out the moth girl. She was trying to wake you up when you were unconscious.
And yet she didn't. Can't imagine why.
And he's gonna look at the cluster of Rejuvenants. You didn't see a moth girl anytime recently, did you?
Nax is going to speak up. While I was fetching a book for Master Sexes here, I did witness one leaving the House of Rest, going towards the gate. Likely long gone.
At that, Hiss will hand the note back to Novus. Sounds like she figured out who you were and booked it.
that is possible.
Well, the way you
Though-
say that makes it sound like something else is possible.
I can't say for sure, Master Novus, but I have my doubts that the Poisoners Guild would easily be able to identify a member of the Executioner's Guild by sight alone. However, if she was attempting to wake you up, she may have gone through your person. Have you noticed anything missing?
It's a good question, Vic. Do I notice anything missing now that I'm checking?
You are missing exactly one guild mark.
Aside from the one that I sent through the slate?
Yes.
That's strange. Does that have any significance that I would know about?
You know that each guild has its own mark, so it would be proof that she found somebody in the Executioner's Guild, which is not great.
Oh, that means you've been revealed.
You've been made,
Well-
as it were.
Well, good for them. Their entire fucking guild has just been made.
They're in a significantly worse place thanks to Zexus.
Yeah.
My life for the Horde.
As someone who was involved with your side of guild stuff, do all of you carry that weird rock thing?
Most of us. The ones who fulfill contracts do.
And Brilbar is kind of leaning forward like, I have no idea what's going on, but this is a really interesting group.
At that, Hiss is gonna look at Zexus for a minute, just same Spider-Man glare or squint.
Zex is just standing there, just at parade rest, trying to stay stone-faced.
He's gonna look back to Novice. Oh, well, at least you have more information than they do. Kind of know their entire roster, whereas they only know you.
They would only know me by description at this point because it's not like they have a picture of me. That little moth girl's word is all they're gonna have.
Unless assume Novus hasn't put the note away yet. Just puts the points at Arbor. Unless he has a photographic memory.
Oh, the glamour stone.
If
The Glamour Stone!
Yep.
Oh, I just had an evil idea.
I figured this was going to come up eventually. You want a moment to ruminate on that while I go to Goro?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Goro.
Oh, this is about to get really interesting.
Goro with legally distinct Harry Potter.
God damn it. So, you've finished your language study of, I believe it was common, right? Or did you ask for another one after that?
I've been asking for a few.
Well,
You?
common and what two others would you have asked for in this span of time?
I was asking for Draconic. I was asking for Elemental.
But you already spoke elemental.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
You've used that
if
several
that's the
times.
case.
So
Okay, well, just to make sure.
yeah, I'm gonna say pick two, because at this point you're getting a little oversaturated.
Okay, so that that would be Draconic and like I guess Infernal.
Okay,
That's the
Draconic and
case.
Infernal.
Yeah.
So as you finished your studies on these two languages, the alphabets are a little tough to grasp, especially since you're so new to written language. But you find that you're starting to pick it up. You have a little sheaf of notes that you've taken from all of the books. Embers is going to close the Infernal book. Never thought I would be doing this much study on languages. It's really quite fascinating, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you just taught me how to read, so like this is pretty fun. So,
I mean, this is a library. There are a great many things to read. Speaking of which, is there another book I can get you?
and he goes like, I feel like you'd be the best one to ask about this, or just like people in your department, but
Nerds.
you heard of? Well, people keep saying that we have to find her, but you know the dragon that lives here, Umanairu.
The dragon who what?
The dragon who lives here, Umanairu. Oh wait, no, not Umanairu.
Oh,
Oh,
dragon.
Mirim.
Miram.
And-
Yeah.
At that name, he goes pale. A name you mustn't speak.
Oh, sorry. And then he writes it down and puts it in front of
Right.
him.
You just did the worst thing you could have done in
I'll-
Candlekeep. There are
he-
two bad things you could.
He sort of leans close. The dragon was bound here millennia ago, and it's said that the archmage who did it was so powerful that the magic persists even
Oh my
today.
God.
And it was only supposed to be for 20 years, and then she was to be released, but the archmage died before that could happen. And so the binding persisted. And persisted, and no one could break the spell. So it is rumored that she is here still. Long after death.
Does she not? So it's safe to say that she doesn't really like you guys.
Safe to assume.
Have any of you offered to help her?
Many have tried, but if you go to the House of Rest, there exists on the floor a binding circle. It persists through any material we try to cover it with. You can build stone atop it and it still shines through. It's that powerful. No one, not even the Keeper of the Tomes, has been able to dispel it. I suspect it was from the Netherese era, which means it was cast with magic of higher potency than any living are currently capable of.
So where does she? I guess stay. I guess you say in that circle. She.
He shrugs. There have been reports of sightings, but they're always fragmented somehow. Like, no one ever sees a dragon, if that makes any sense, but there's always whispers. So they say the ones who say they've less seen or heard her say that she's always whispering to them.
Huh. Well,
Oh my God.
if you help me, I might be able to. I might be able to start trying to find her and help her out if you want.
Before you do that, I feel like I should warn you that though it has not been proven, there have been bodies found. And those deaths were attributed to what we could only assume was a silver dragon, except that there are no silver dragons here. It's known that Mirim was a silver dragon. Again, this is not in any way provable, but the coincidences are uncanny. I'm sure you would agree.
Well, I don't know if this would be knowledge you would like, but I mean, according to a friend of mine, Mirim's dead.
That would appear to be the case, but due to the binding, we still believe that she may be tethered here.
Yeah, she's in spirit form.
Most likely. Spirits are still very dangerous.
I'd like to talk to her if I can.
I wish you luck. And if you do happen to meet the worm, I wish that you get out alive.
I do too.
Until then, are
yeah.
there any other books I can fetch for you? As that is my primary function.
It's like, yeah, Draconic history, specifically those two that I mentioned, Miram, and the other one that I accidentally mentioned, Umanairu. Oh, and maybe this one called Pelix.
He's gonna summon a runner.
Yeah.
And describe the topics that you're asking for. The runner is going to leave.
Well, like he goes like, oh, and one other thing, since I now know Draconic and how to read it, if you could fetch like those in those categories too, that'd probably be nice.
The more specific you are, the better. We typically only have 3 books out per person at a time.
So Draconic
Preferably
books.
1, but
Draconic books on Draconic history.
okay. So he's going to give the runner this information, and the runner is going to, well, run off.
I look at Fenris and I go like, do you like juice?
Yes, actually.
Apple juice?
Third favorite.
We should get some.
That's a good idea. Have you been to the hearth yet?
Yeah, I want to go.
I'll lead the way, and he shows you out.
It's a date.
God damn it. He's going to lead you to the hearth. And Billy is no longer here. Damn it, I'm not on character. Now I can do that. And so he'll lead you to the counter where you see Winthrop and his no spell casting sign on the back wall.
And I go like, don't worry, I don't know any spells. As they sort of, I do like a little soft crackle in my hands.
Keep the fire chicken away from the alcohol.
Hey! She's not a fire chicken. She's
Lightning
a pretty
chicken,
fire
whatever the
chicken.
fuck.
She's a.
Now, Master Winthrop, I'm sure he is no danger. I do
I
believe
love
he's
the
requested
correction.
some juice. He looks you up and down. Not just a thing. And he's gonna turn around, and you're gonna see from a keg he's gonna pour into a one of the most like crystalline glasses you've ever seen. A pair for me, and pour another one. So pear juice to Fembris, and what smells like apple juice to you.
I love that correction, Dan. He's not a fire chicken. He's a pretty fire chicken.
And I take the juice and I gesture to Fembris like for a cheers.
Oh,
And
hey,
like
clink.
he goes like, thanks for teaching me.
My pleasure. And he takes a sip of the pear juice.
And he goes like, you remind me of something. He looks at Fembris and goes like, I mean, we're gonna be here for a bit, so how'd you get here?
Well, it was really quite the story. I
here for a
am
bit.
originally from Baldur's Gate. And there are some divisive power mechanics at work in the city, as in most big cities. I was actually trying to land a gig as a librarian. You wouldn't know it to look at me, but I tend to be the bookish type.
And I look at him with like a very glazed look and go like, the thought didn't occur to me.
I thought not. And he just completely over his head. And well, I fell in with a group who turned me on to the idea of becoming an adjutant at Candlekeep and eventually an avowed. Though the first time I came here, and the second and maybe third and fourth times I came here, I was refused. But eventually I managed to procure some knowledge that they did not have yet and finally had an interview. And apparently that went well because now here I am and teaching new languages and helping other seekers find the information they're looking for.
Yeah, from what I hear, Candlekeep's really after that. Just knowledge that they haven't really gone after yet. Or obtained.
They're constantly on the lookout for either knowledge they have not cemented in the archives yet, or rare editions of books that they already have.
You know, knowledge is half the reason why I wanna find the dragon that shall not be named.
And you, as you're saying this, the runner comes back with a single book in his hands. And he says, there's a lot of books about dragons and whatnot, but you mentioned, what was it, Umunairu?
Yes.
This was the only tome that I could find that really mentions her by name. And he hands you this.
Oh, yes.
And we are going to go back to Billy.
All right.
Seems... Alright. Wish I had like a history section here. Okay. Alrighty. Billy.
I just got back, so you're lucky there.
Ah. So she's plopped this book down in front of you. And at about the same time, maybe 5-10 minutes later, somebody, one of the Avowed, comes back with another book. And sort of stops at the entrance as he sees the two archmages. He's going to walk up to this one, kind of show him the book. Who will look down and then look at you. You're there. He's trying to get Billy's attention.
I'm kind of invested in my book, so I literally don't even pay attention. I just hear, you there, and I'm just like, you know, one of those kids, one of those kids that's just like, they hear like their name, but like they don't think it's them, so they're just like, just reading my book.
Hey, excuse me, Master Seeker.
You talking at me?
I am. And you see the Avowed sitting next to him with this big crimson book in his hands. You said you had a particular history in dragons and archdevils. Why that specific combination?
Right, well, cause we've been running into a lot of dragons recently, and well, I have my own reason for the archdevils. You know, considering they killed my family.
Fair enough. Do be careful with this tomb. It is this tome.
This tomb.
Yes, this tomb. Do be careful with this tome. It is the only one of its kind. Trust the Archmage to not let it out of her sight, and she nods. And he nods at the Avowed, and the Avowed is going to give you a book called The Caged Queen.
I have a question for you. So, considering you only have one of these books, I know that like, you're not allowed to copy normally, but like, why not copy if there's only one copy of the book?
This is a rather recent addition to Candlekeep's archives. I think less than 2 weeks ago it was brought in by a seeker. We have not had time to take it to the House of the Binder for a copy.
Were they the author of this one, or did they leave it blank, like anonymous?
I would have to check the records. He looks at the Avowed. If you could, please. Unfortunately, I'm not privy to the circumstances of every book that engines Candlekeep.
I get that. I have no idea what's going on with my group, so I've just been reading these books, trying to gain information.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. This crown looks really interesting. I wonder whatever happened to it. A crown that would let you break the magical barrier.
Ah, the artifacts of Karsus. It
I
was
just
rumored.
wonder what happened to it.
It was rumored there were 3 of them, if I remember correctly, and they're rumored to be hidden. Though where, I haven't the faintest.
Same thing it says on the pages.
And as you're looking at the pages, this book is on the intro page on the bottom corner. It says 1 of 6. This is the first book in a series.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. When you say that, you're talking obviously not talking about the new one, talking about the spell one.
The spell one that you were just talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, like, and then I'm gonna look at that and be like, and then now I'm gonna kind of address her because she's the one who originally gave me the book, right?
Right.
And I'm gonna go. I noticed this is part of a series. So like, is the rest here or is this one of those unfinished things?
I do believe we have the full set, though. If I'm not mistaken, the final book is in the restricted section. It may be difficult to get a hold of that one, unless you have friends in high places.
I never met the divine yet. That'd be interesting. I took her as literally because that's what Billy does sometimes. He's like, he took it as literal. He's like, I don't know anybody from up there.
So, as you're looking through this book, you see that it references, there's 4 other tomes in a line, and then the name of the last one is sort of like fade. But it looks like it was intentional, like it was smudged. The ink was smudged. So the 4 listings are for Arcane, Divine, Umbral, and Primal.
Interesting. What would you say that my spells are? What, primal?
You are... What are your domains again?
Dread Grace.
Dread and Grace. Dread is Umbral. Grace should be, surprisingly, should be Divine.
Divine. Wow, I'm literally fucking... Okay.
You know what?
And there was no Divine. Umbral's here, but no Divine. Interesting. I just thought of something that the 2 of you could probably answer for me. If I were to want like a way to continue to come back without having to pay the knowledge every time, is that even a thing, or?
Typically not.
Cause do either of you leave ever, or is it more like you just live here?
We are archmages in the employ of Candlekeep, so this functions as much as a workplace as a residence.
Alright, so you guys don't really leave very often then, and if you do leave, it's not for long, I assume.
You would be correct.
Hey, so this is my own morbid curiosity. When was the last time either one of you left?
It's been several years for me, and
Oh, by the way, I've been so rude. Sorry, wait. I've been so rude. My name is Billy. Billy Bones, full name.
Archmage Alchrist and Archmage Azrin at your service.
Well, it's lovely to meet both of you.
Before I go back to the group, anything else you want to request of them here?
In this exact moment, no. It's mostly I have to, I
Gotta
have to
read through
this
those
shit
two?
still.
Okay.
I've still been. I'm at chapter 3 in the one book. I'm not a
No, you're
fast
good.
reader.
That's fine. I'm going to give you some time to read by swapping back to them.
Billy's gonna be here forever while we go out and do other stuff.
Okay.
Hey, if you guys go to Baldur's Gate, I ain't coming anyways. I'm gonna let you know now.
So back to this group. Your adjutants are standing by somewhat nervously.
Zexus is gonna look at Novus with all of that being in mind, Master Novus. I believe it's safe to assume that you and the guild have been compromised. Might be best to exercise due caution.
A voice from your right, Master Zexus, Nax sort of steps forward. This that you're describing here, this wouldn't happen to be a sort of trouble that would endanger anyone in Candlekeep, would it?
I don't believe so. At least, not yet. I believe we still have time.
The way I feel like I should probably make a report anyway, just in case, as to the nature of this potential danger. But I can't very well do that, because as your adjutant, I am assigned to you, and Brielbar stands up. You can leave them in my care. I will watch them. As they sort of look at each other. Are you sure? You're not in the employ of Candlekeep. You're not required to do such a thing. Oh, I'm sure. All three of you, go ahead and make your report. I will send a runner if we need you. They sort of look at each other. Very well then. And they all get up to file out. Does anybody have anything to say before they leave?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Nope.
So they will all file out, ostensibly to make a report to the Keeper of Tomes. And she looks back at you and says, well, there, I've gotten rid of your stubby tails. You should have a little bit more freedom to move about now.
Y'all are rude. Didn't even say thank you.
What's your deal? Why would you do that?
Well, I have
Well, why don't you do this?
learned from experience that things in Candlekeep are far more tight-lipped than they should be. There is so much knowledge just hidden away that ordinary people can't access. Even people who come from the leading edge of an archmage can't access. And often these guarded secrets hold the most insight, as she holds up the book that her father wrote.
The world
Okay,
is
so-
shrouded in secrets.
That still doesn't really answer my question.
The
If you did
Adjutants-
this to give us freedom of movement, logically that means you expect us to do something with that freedom of movement.
Well, it seemed like you were seeking information that those in Candlekeep don't readily part with, and with the adjutants hanging on to your watching every move, thought I'd give you some breathing room. I can call them back if you want them back.
See, the snag I'm having here is, as far as I know, the adjutants can't follow us past the Emerald Door. And that's where all of the secrets are.
Right,
So
but-
my question is, what would we do outside the Emerald Door that would require less supervision?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe getting into the vault.
The vaults. Is that an area hidden underneath
It is.
that
I'm surprised
is
you know
filled
that.
with arch? Uh, well, it just so happens that I may have found a way into those vaults.
Oh. Which one was it in? I was still searching for it. And
There's
Hiss-
the rub.
Hiss,
You
now
want
you
something from
realize
the
why she
vaults, and
accidentally wandered into your room.
oh no, this is me saying out loud.
I'm talking about.
Like,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
to Hiss.
saying that to
rub.
you.
Oh,
Is your
sorry.
name Hiss?
Oh, I didn't hear the hiss.
Yeah.
So there's the rub. You want us to get something from the vaults for you.
Why would I do that? When I could just come with you. If
Because
you
we
went
are good at
down, if you
sneaking.
went down on your own, you'd have to sneak around with me escorting you.
I
Probably wouldn't be bothered by the archmages. I do
Well,
have to
I
return
wasn't
this
aware you had
anyways.
that kind of authority.
Being the daughter of an archmage has its perks, especially when I'm aiming to follow in his footsteps. If I have the nepotism, why not use it for someone else, right?
Well, if there's one thing I know about, it's using the tools at your disposal.
I'm glad you understand.
So out of curiosity, what is it that you want from the vaults? And why would you need to bring us there to get it?
Well, I don't need to. I could go down by myself, but there are rumors of a presence down there, and I am not quite so adept at magical defense on my own as of yet, and were the four of us to go down, I think we would stand a better chance if we were accosted by anything.
And what about this whole no violence shtick that the place has going on?
Therein lies the difficulty. From what I understand, the places beneath Candlekeep are... Well, you might find the efficacy of their wards is far more diminished than you would expect. Like, for instance, as she gestures at your feet on the floor, I'm quite certain this is a position that is not familiar to you. I imagine once you began to descend, you would begin to feel lighter and eventually regain your flight.
I have been wondering how they managed to dim that down, considering my flight isn't magical in any sense.
It's a... What did they call it? I think it's a keystone. There's several of them around the city with different effects. The only thing I know that's able to fly through the barrier of the keystone is a small bird. There was an animagus one time who infiltrated Candlekeep by transforming himself into a swallow, because it was small enough not to be dragged down by the keystone.
I'm fucking reading right now, and I don't like where this idea is headed.
Got it. So any small birds we find, well,
Just-
I guess I can't kill them.
I wouldn't, especially if you see 5 canaries. That would only piss them off.
5 canaries?
Oh, yes. You don't know about the old man and the 5 canaries?
Oh boy.
I cannot say I'm familiar.
Well,
Mm.
I can't tell. I
If you
can't
are-
tell if this is a joke reference or if this is something real you're
This is-
explaining.
if you are
This
ever...
is
Hold on,
very
let me
real.
tell it.
It's something very real.
She looks at Zexus and says, well, if you're ever fortunate enough, or unfortunate enough, depending on which side of things you fall on, you see an old man surrounded by 5 canaries. Be very, very respectful to him. And don't try to kill the birds. Wouldn't recommend it.
And
Why?
Because that old man is the platinum dragon Bahamut, and each of those canaries is a polymorphed gold dragon.
Oh,
His is just
Well,
sitting there
shit.
staring at her. And Novus, you've known Hiss long enough to know this. Look, he's sitting here like, what the fuck are you going on about? Before he said, it's 7, first of all, not 5.
Ah, yes, that's right. Once upon a time, it was 5. I don't know when the other 2 were added. I'm surprised you knew that.
Monster Hunter kind of have to know about all foes I might encounter.
I'm gonna glance over at it with my arms crossed. Yeah, I'm also surprised you knew that.
Would you happen to be familiar with the Caged Queen, then?
Gonna sit there.
I haven't read it yet.
That one I don't know.
Ah,
That one I don't know.
let's just say that's the other end of the spectrum.
yeah, that's yeah. Huh?
I will
Considering
say,
the end
Vic,
that you just described isn't very well defined in the first place, I'm not entirely sure what the other end of said vague spectrum would entail.
Well, if Bahamut is the progenitor of all of the good aligned dragons, the other end would ostensibly be the progenitor of all the evil aligned dragons. Metallics, chromatics. You know how it goes.
Yeah, the legendary dragon that wants to try and fuck her brother, but that's beyond me. But sure.
hey, Vic,
Thanks, Dan. Thanks for that.
Vic,
Yeah.
I will say, Hiss, during the course of this, before he was briefly distracted by Brailbora, has been keeping a close eye on Zexus. I'd like to roll an instinct roll with Know Thy Enemy.
And remind me what Know Thy Enemy does.
When observing a creature, you can make an instinct roll against them. On success, spend a hope and ask a GM for one set of information about the target from the following options: their
Okay.
unmarked HP and stress, their difficulty and damage threshold, their tactics and standard attack damage, and their features and experiences. Additionally, on a success, you can mark stress to remove fear from the GM's fear pool. I am not going to do that. If I succeed.
In other words, I know everything about this.
One thing from that list I can ask.
Yes. Okay. What are you going to ask?
I need to roll first to see if I succeed. I have to make an instinct roll against them. I don't know if you can hide behind. I don't know if you can hide from a crit.
Oh, did you crit on it?
That's double force.
Oh boy. All right.
I need.
which-
I
It'd be cool
need.
if abilities like that had a crit condition where, like, maybe you get 2 answers or something.
I need to know what Zexus's features and
I-
experiences are.
fucking knew it. So,
Obviously,
Zexus.
I want this to be between me and him. So if you could DM me that, Dwell.
right. Let me also message him.
Okay, no.
Please spend the hope for that, by the way, because I have to spend a hope on using it. Like I said, I will not be spending the stress to make you get rid of a fear, because logically speaking, I think you would regain it right back from whatever I find out here.
I mean, I'm maxed anyway, so. But yeah, Dwell, I just DM'd you.
I think being able to take fear away from the GM is a cool concept, but I think it's bad for storytelling because fear is like the GM's ammo to introduce adversity. And I think removing that kind of makes it feel a little
I don't
less
mind it. Like,
adverse.
it helps.
Depending on the context of the use of Know Thy Enemy, I would disagree. In this context, I think he should keep the fear. And now we wait.
Yeah, sorry, we just gotta work out.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
All right. While we're doing that,
All I'm gonna say is you brought this upon yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna be sending this to you, Nags. There you go.
Vic,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think you understand here.
Yeah.
What the way I interpret it means all of it. Plus I did crit.
What do you mean? You said experiences and features, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't think that's intended to be used against a PC. So it might be a little weird trying to do it that way. Give me a second.
I don't
That
know.
was-
The ability does say creature and not adversary.
Yeah, it does not
Right.
say.
And
well,
is
the
that
card
from a-
says know thy enemy.
Is that from a class, a domain, a community?
That is from a domain.
Here it is.
I'm not about to let you skimp out on details when I crit.
I might have to look this up.
I can send you the picture of the card.
Oh, I have it right here.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody's posted about this on. Because, like, do you get all of the features of the entire stat block, or because that seems a little broken if you choose features and experiences,
Yeah,
you
that's-
essentially get the
that's-
entire stat block.
My question is,
That's
what
everything
are
on the
you
stat block
considering a
except domain
feature?
Right.
Everything that's not domain cards, basically.
Anything that says feature on it.
Right. So
Why
then,
wouldn't-
This,
I wouldn't say my
Right, half of-
agility stat and my strength stat.
No,
are
that's not a
features.
feature.
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, neither are my
those are
evasion or
stats.
my armor.
on your character sheet,
Or my
there's
minor
two categories:
damage.
domain effects and features.
yeah.
And everything under the features side of the sheet is features.
Oh, you mean
Okay,
this
yeah.
stuff?
Then
That's
I would
your
say.
hope feature, your class feature, your subclass, ancestry, community, everything.
All right. So Dwell, if you want to share the names of those with him.
Okay. So basically, just everything underneath the features.
Features, yeah.
Also
Okay.
experiences.
Which that's more personal stuff. That's just whatever you wrote down.
I had to
Yeah,
look at I
experience.
had to look at Vale's character sheet to see.
Because it's like one of mine is I want it dead. Like I'll admit that right
Oh,
now. It's
okay.
like that's one of mine, you know, and it's like that doesn't
Okay.
make sense to some people, but to me,
Yeah, if you
obviously,
have
it makes
them,
sense.
if you have them vaguely named, I'm not gonna know what the fuck to do with that information.
No, exactly. Like Nags
Yeah,
would not
okay.
know what mine does except for a little bit. Mine are more on the dot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. So just give me a second to
Take
get
your time.
these.
Take
While
it
they're
out.
doing this, Real
Well,
Bar
this
kind of
isn't
leans
a while
forward.
they're doing this. This is kind of a split
I
second
know, but
thing,
while
right?
you're doing this, I'm going to move on and do something with Novus while you guys are figuring this out. And once you come back into the spotlight, we'll continue that conversation. So Rilbar is kind of leaning forward towards Novus. Seemed to be interested in a lot of powerful things.
What makes you say that?
Oh, interest in resurrection, this whole guild spat thing you've got going on. Kind of exciting.
Well, that's that, and this is this. The two aren't exactly related, at least not that I know of.
Mm, One's a fluke, two's a coincidence, three's a pattern. I'm wondering if we'll see a pattern.
Did she answer whenever I asked what she wanted from the vault? I can't remember what
I
she
don't-
said.
I don't believe she wanted anything directly besides, resurrection, because that's what she's primarily interested in. Yeah, I believe that's what she said, resurrection, and anything else that may be down there that they're hiding.
Is there someone you actually want to bring back, or are you just trying to
No.
continue your father's research?
Well, I'm trying to fill a niche in the market. There's been... She kind of sits back for a moment. I have several potentially wrong theories about recent events. One of which I believe has something to do with grief. And so my interest in resurrection is sort of twofold, I guess. On one hand, being able to provide resurrection as a service would benefit the land, and myself, of course, for being able to provide this service. And I'm wondering if it will have an effect on some of these odd incidents that have been happening lately. Which reminds
Incidents like
me,
what?
somebody said that a new book was brought in. She calls for a runner who walks over. She sort of like leans and whispers something in his ear. And we can only have one of those out at a time. And she hands the resurrection book back to him. Like with this pointed look on her face. Right. And he runs off. Well, I may get my answer if this book does actually exist. And at this point, okay. At this point, I'll probably transition over to Gordel for a little bit, and then we'll cycle back. Real
That's
quick.
good, because I just fucking finished reading.
Okay, before I go that far though, Hiss and Zexus, we were kind of in the middle of something with you. Do you want to resolve that now, or do you want to keep cycling the spotlight?
I've just been sitting here waiting for the information.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to double check, Vic.
Yeah.
So this is essentially what I'm sending to Nags.
I would say so. Though I would encourage both of you to kind of talk amongst yourselves, because it's definitely a player agency thing. Where he has his
Okay.
ability, you also have how much information you want to release. So just
Okay.
be sure the two of you agree on exactly what you want to share. And
Okay.
you know,
Well, I mean, from my understanding, this is essentially what Nags.
yeah,
would
I would say so.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna send this to you, Nags.
Okay. So I'll hold off before swapping the spotlight then.
Okay. All right. Hiss's eyes are going to narrow a little
Mhm.
further as he looks at Zexus.
Zexus is gonna be looking back at Hiss and just kind of tilting his head.
You get the feeling he is seeing through you.
Is there something on my face, Master Hiss?
Well, you could say that.
Oh, he's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out like a little handkerchief and start wiping his face.
And they're a little further, and then he's gonna just kind of focus on Brilbar. What are we doing?
It is completely up to you. I only made the offer. But I hadn't yet found the passages to the vaults as she looks over at Zexus, but apparently you have.
Indeed, it was quite fortunate. I assure you, it was not intentional. Master Nax just happened to
Master
stub
Nax?
his toe.
The Nax.
Nax, okay. I'm always going to
Master-
mishear that name.
Hey, you're the one that gave him
I-
the damn name.
I didn't. It's in the module. The module gave him the name.
But
Fuck the
Ma-
module.
But Master Nax just so happened to stub his toe on a hidden entrance in the fuck, what are the rooms called?
Necessary.
Necessarium?
Nec-
Yeah,
In the necessarium that I was using.
exactly. Oh. Well, you're either very lucky or very unlucky. And did you go down?
I suppose there's no point in lying. Yes, my curiosity got the best of me, though I did not stay long.
Well, the fact that you came back up means that you weren't gone. That's impressive. There is a, from what I understand, there is a goblin archmage down there as well as a Githzerai who tend to walk those halls. They are very perceptive.
Yeah. Yes, I will admit I saw, well, heard one, but I did see the Githzerai.
So they're still down
What the
there.
hell is a Githzerai doing in Candlekeep?
Your guess
That's a
is as good
big
as mine, Master
question.
Novus.
That's
They're rather private people, are they not?
Yes, to an isolated level, which is what makes me wonder why there would be one here.
Knowledge attracts all types, apparently. Well,
Kind of a cop out, but it makes sense, so I can't really refute it.
if you decide you want to go down there, I would be happy to go with you. And as she says that, the runner comes back. I'm clicking in my ear. You do it. The runner comes back and sort of, you see he doesn't have a book in his hand. And, I'm Mistress Brabar, I'm sorry, but this book has been committed to the restricted sections. She looks at him and says, so was the last one. This one is... I have not been given permission to fetch this one for you. Her eyebrows rise. Well, that's an interesting development. Okay. He looks around like, that's it? I'm not gonna get yelled at. Fantastic. you may leave now. And he
Go.
scurries off. And as soon as he closes the door, well, now I'm definitely going down there. And she gets up. Where she looks at Zex. Says, where was this entrance?
Zex is gonna look over at Novus and Hiss. Do we wish to go down into the vaults then?
Depends on what kind of trouble this overeager mage is dragging us into.
I know what I'm like. I know what come across as. I know, but this matters to me. Somebody did something extraordinary once at the highest level of power this world has ever seen, and then it was hidden. Deliberately hidden. That means someone decided people should not have access to it. I find that very difficult to accept. Now, we don't have to go now. I can wait until you're ready. I don't need to go now. But I am definitely interested in going at some point before my 10 days is up.
There are so many things about this that don't add up.
That's why I'm hunting for the pieces.
I'm talking about you.
Me specifically. Well, I'm an open book, but metaphorically.
Simply being the daughter of an archmage gives you enough authority to watch over seekers, but not enough to extend a 10-day?
I have tried that in the past, And they used to do such things before shape-shifting and polymorphing became a thing. Now they see fit to end the 10 days when they end and have people reapply to get back inside. They've added something to the interview room that's supposed to see through things. I don't know how it works.
Did you just explain the fantasy equivalent of using a fake ID?
Essentially, yeah. Listen, I'm just as nonplussed about it as you might be. But for the authority that I still seem to have, it's nothing to the extent that my father had. He could overtly go down into the vaults and even the catacombs without being bothered. His was a well-known name around here, and I'm just his daughter. They do afford me some courtesy, but it's not the same. I don't have his reputation. I haven't written great works like he has. I haven't contributed significantly to Candlekeep's stores of knowledge like he has. So...
A question for you, Lady Brobara.
You're still a little quiet.
Oh. A question for you, Lady Brobara.
And she looks at you.
The catacombs, are those distinct from the vaults? Older stonework?
My father told me they were, yes. He described 3 levels to me. He said the topmost layer was the vaults, and then beneath them the catacombs, and then deeper still, the caverns.
I see. Well, if your goal is to get into the catacombs, I may know a way to get there.
They say the deeper you go, the more dangerous the knowledge is. And I take dangerous to mean the more closely guarded. Who knows what we'll find down there.
I personally found the security to be surprisingly lax.
Oh. Well, that's good news. And if we're all okay with this, I'm going to go ahead and swap to Goro now.
Okay.
You would be in the
So long
heart.
as you don't swap back to us suddenly being at the entrance to the vaults.
No.
I don't say this a lot, but Jesus Christ, fuck you, Vince.
Oh yeah, you got done with the book.
Oh, Lord. Like, how do I fucking roleplay this? Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Let's find. Let's see what revelations Billy.
Oh, yeah.
Billy Nagoro's had.
No, yeah, he essentially took everything I've been asking for and just slammed it into one, possibly 2 text like scripts.
Max, Billy ain't doing shit. I'm just reading.
Fembris, as like he's looking at Goro, he is not blinking. He is locked on. And then when he finishes the book, he closes it. And Goro just bursts out sobbing.
And both of them kind of look at each other, and Fembris goes to put his hand on your back. Are you all right, Master Goro?
And he sort of hugs Fembris.
Oh, okay. Suppose I can
And
provide
he just-
comfort.
He just goes like,
There.
thank you for helping me.
It is our job.
No, you don't understand. I've been looking for answers my
Well, I'm-
entire life.
I'm glad you seem to have found them. It's possible there may be other books that relate to what
And
you're
in
looking for.
in the middle of that, of him speaking about other books, he goes like, "Where's the seal of Tamawakan?"
Oh, I've heard of that one. I'll summon a runner for you if you. And he's gonna.
That you
hold
don't,
his-
and he holds his sleeve.
Right.
The author said it's not available for public access.
Oh. Well, that would be a problem
And-
then.
He sort of wipes his tears away and he goes like, I heard at the entrance that you can request access, right?
You can, but it's seldom given out. I would recommend perhaps waiting in the necessariums while we
What
put forward
What
such
if there
request.
was a request that stated one of the texts is wrong?
Leave it to Dan to make Vic roll something.
I imagine such a claim would need to be thoroughly investigated.
You don't have to.
What do you
And
mean?
he takes up the book and goes like, this book talks about Quaddle lineage and Skykin lineage, right?
Right. Similar, but not the same. Distinct in several ways, yes?
I can tell you enough details about both. Trust me.
You're suggesting that
Specifically, the writers like what year is it, by the way?
it is 1492. They are.
Oh, so okay, and he goes like, the guy that wrote this, Azir Og.
He's gonna look down. She is one of the
yeah.
great readers and one of the foremost experts on the Far Realm. Being a Githzerai as she is.
It feels like she didn't have the chance to study both at the same time.
I would find that to be highly likely, yes.
And without breaking eye contact with Fenris, he sort of, as he's holding the book, he takes a finger and he sort of points at himself.
I'm sorry?
Both at the same time.
Oh, I take your meaning. Well, the first thing we need to do is talk to the Gate Guardian. We can submit this
That's-
information and then wait for a response. They usually arrive within the day.
Let's go, please. I
Um,
also
well,
have
the-
to talk to my
you see them
friends.
Set the glass down. Thank you for the pear juice. Make sure you give him back the glass, and he's going to walk toward the door.
Right.
And then he will take you out to the gate here. You will see tokens that are not yours.
Yep.
He will walk up to Archmage. Yes. It seems our young friend here may have some information that may be of use to the Keeper of Tomes. And Tellus says, another. What do you mean? Oh well, there have been
Another.
Well, the Keeper of Tomes has seen fit to allow 3 people in the last day past the Emerald Door. It's highly unusual. He's going to.
It didn't happen to be. It didn't have to be a fairy, a big mushroom human, and a robot and a goblin, right? Well, that's
no
four. Sorry.
goblin, no. And I'm not sure about the mushroom, but definitely the what's the proper term? The clank and the fairy, yes.
Yeah, I'm part of that group.
Ah. Well, we'll see how this goes. What do you have for us?
I was
And,
referred to as big handsome man, apparently. That's not me. That was a character.
And he goes like, and he looks at Fenris and just go like, same thing I told you.
I'll tell the lady.
And he goes like, he takes a deep breath and go like, and holds up the book and says, your text is wrong.
She blinks a few times. How?
And he goes like, the book goes into detail about Quaddle and Skykin lineage, It seems like the author did not have the chance to study both at the same time and therefore couldn't get detailed conclusions about what was gathered. And he sort of looks over the ridge of the book and goes like, both at the same time, and points at himself.
It would seem that our friend is at once Coatl and Skykin by lineage, and that's just kind of blinks. Is that so?
And like he sort of looks at his like hand after like letting go and goes like, this place dampens it, but yeah.
Well, the best I can do is send a runner and wait for a response. If we get a response, I will have it delivered to you via runner.
That'd be great, because I need to gain access to a particular book what that was stated in this one.
Well, those requests could be made at such a time as you enter the Great Library. Though the nature of some things may still be sealed to you, I cannot promise you'll get exactly what you're looking for.
I'll get close, and this place is taking me the closest I've ever been.
Will our runners find you at the Hearth, the House of Rest, or the Necessariums?
Let's see. I guess I'll go to the House of Rest. There's something I had to do over there anyways.
We'll send our runner there first, then. All right. And at this point, Billy, are we good to swap back to you? Or are you still reading?
Billy.
He's still reading.
I am reading, but we can switch to me. We're good.
You ready for some more screen time? Okay.
This is all just information, basically. I did figure out something really interesting, though.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah, I bet you fucking did.
I was like, oh no, I didn't know that was her title. I didn't
Okay.
even know.
Okay. All right, so back to Billy.
I did the title on this bar.
What the actual
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't even know.
That wasn't English. That wasn't any known language. What the fuck was that?
That was just shit.
That was fun, girl.
That was not fungal.
That was fun, girl. You don't know what some rule I was.
What?
Probably.
All right.
Can we please get that animated?
Yeah, can we just get a shot of just fucking scrunched Billy? Billy just scrunched into the floor.
Real quick, is Goro being part Skykin something that everybody already knew, or is this a reveal?
This is a reveal. Yeah.
Okay.
There's only four
Should we?
types of kin.
Yeah.
Should we expect your lineage to change to a custom one called Thunderkin at some point?
That's essentially
No,
what
let's keep
Emberkin
it-
is for him.
Wait, you said there's only 4 Skykin?
There's only four
four
types of
four
elemental.
types of kin.
Elemental.
Types
Oh,
of kin.
okay.
Yeah, there's Emberkin, Skykin, Tidekin, and Earthkin.
Yep. I played one of those. All right.
But yeah.
One of those is a dirty
the-
double-crossing son of a bitch.
Okay. Back to Billy. What are you up to?
Fuck. I was trying, like, I had my train of thought that it left, and I'm like, wait, come back.
Back, I'm lonely.
You said Kazrin, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure. Like Kazrin, do you know? How do I put this? Have you ever seen a level 10 relic? Or not level 10, what's the word? What would be the word? Tier 4, I guess, or 5? Or... in this
a
world?
perfect relic.
Yeah, there you go, perfect. It didn't actually say that in the book. It did
Right.
not say that in the book. Funny enough.
Heard about them, the possibility of them, but I've never seen one, no.
I'll just imagine that the power must be like ridiculous. Like it's at such a high level, according to this, what I'm reading here. Just makes me think of like somebody above, like an archmage would be.
Potentially. I think
Is there a name for that, by the way? If somebody was like higher up.
not in current times, no.
Mm. And this person who wrote this, are they still alive?
And which one are you talking about?
I think I copied the name. Yeah. Elminster Almar.
Elminster?
Elminster!
Elminster Almar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Elminster is fine.
I was trying to say the whole name, obviously.
It's Omar, I believe.
I mean, like
Eight.
the most famous mage in all of the entirety of the world.
One of them, yeah. She
No, that's
says,
Billy. That's
says-
Billy.
well, she looks at you and says, he should be. Yes, he is chosen of Mistra.
Yeah.
Though
I never heard
at
of
this point, he is over 1,200 years old.
He looks at him and it just like looks at her like dumbfounded, like, oh, he's older than me.
He's older than all of us, I would believe.
Well, I'm older than you guys, so.
She just blinks at that, but she doesn't address it.
Well, I look at you guys.
Hey, look, listen, buddy. Just because I got a
Yeah,
little
you're
liquor in
trying to
my
be part of
body,
the cool kids club.
I got liquor in my body.
I was old before it was cool.
I was old before it was cool.
She
I got
is
gray
going
hair and
to.
everything.
She is going to. If you'll give me a moment, she is going to walk over to Albrist and have a conversation with him, kind of out of earshot. He is going to step over here to this side of the sphere and pull something out of a compartment and hand it to her.
He pulled out of something out of this ball.
Out of a compartment in the ring.
Okay,
of-
I
yeah.
thought you were saying he just like made a compartment of the ball. And you were, mine now.
She
If you
is
just reach
going
into
to.
space.
She is going to hand you this.
Oh, it's not a book. Okay.
No, it's not a book.
Fuck. It's not a book.
I know, this is the
Listen,
worst
I love
place for
reading.
you.
I love reading, but it takes so long for me. Oh.
And she's going to teach you about the sort of what you saw in the book already,
Yeah.
but not only can you enchant these, if you get 2 of them, you can use that downtime move to combine them into a higher tier. And she says, ostensibly, that would mean that these levels can keep combining until you get to your mythical perfect relic.
I have. Oh, sorry. I actually have a relic right here. This is the one I wear around my neck all the time. As I pull out this relic that's like basically kind of like it's a cross, but instead of where the cross would be a cross, right?
Right.
It's just an eyeball.
Gotcha.
Like with like, and it like, but it has like, it weirdly has like eyelashes above and on top.
So, it's at this point that I'll tell you that any relic that you find, even the stat boosting ones, can be
Yeah.
disenchanted into a blank common.
Okay, noted.
While a relic has an enchantment like a stat boost or a spell, it counts towards you can only have 1 relic
Yes, I know. Yeah.
limit. But once you
that was
disenchant it,
extensively told to me in the book.
once you disenchant it though, it stops being active, it stops counting. So you can have as many blank relics as you want.
I got all these stones, but not a single bell to find.
There's like a circle.
So the book says that you can craft your own. Does that require like a base material, or would there be?
It depends on the family of magic. So, and
What
then
about
within
Umbral,
the
then?
what was that?
Umbral.
Yes, there is a book on umbral crafting.
I was thinking that it was saying that there was different books, you know, that you could find in right here in the glossary or whatever. As I point to like on the page where it said there was a couple different books and stuff.
Yeah, so the umbral tome, I can have an avowed fetch you that one.
You do it.
More books.
No, you fucking did
More
an accent
books!
without even trying.
More books.
He did an accent. What's that called next when you accidentally do that?
What?
You started doing an accent.
Did I? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't
like the lightest bit. It was like the
I
lightest
don't know.
bit of an accent.
You focus on your scene. Stop trying to be funny.
What? I was
You're
asking a
printing?
question.
No, it's I believe a Freud. In this case, it's not a word, but I would still call it a Freudian slip.
Yeah, no.
Linguistic convergence.
Something like that. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Shall I ask the avowed to get you this book?
I do need to make a call real quick. Is that fine?
A call?
Yeah, I can talk to people in my head.
Well, it still
No.
is a Freudian slip.
Perhaps
There
you
go.
should see somebody about that.
I know it's normal for me.
That's what most of them say.
No,
That's what they all
you-
say.
No, you misunderstand. The voice. It'd be weird if there wasn't a voice in my head.
Right.
Okay,
Wait.
She's
Doctor.
gonna reach for the
Right.
book and slowly take the chained queen.
Like
You walk off with it.
I'm a. I don't.
Right.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
This damn skin always making people think I'm different. Oh wow. We're gonna ignore
As if
that one.
that's the problem, yeah.
I don't know if I like how that
We're
sounded.
gonna move
I
past that. We're
realized-
gonna move past that.
I realized.
It
Okay.
didn't
It was
happen.
after I said it.
Didn't
I
it
should have said
didn't
flesh.
happen. We're moving
I
on.
realize.
Okay.
We're
should've said
moving
flesh.
on.
So, I'll still have you as requesting that book,
Yeah.
and it will arrive, and I'm gonna swap to the necessariums now.
Well,
no, it's
just
funny you
BRB'd actually. So
No,
we
it's
should
funny that you
probably-
say that. No, it's funny that you say that. As Hiss, you hear,
Okay, I'm back.
oi,
Oh, welcome back.
hello.
In your robot brain, you hear this.
Moshi mosh.
1 second.
Hello.
Waiting.
I guess in
Wait,
Billy's
'cause-
terms,
'cause-
it would be mushy mushy.
He's just trying to whisper sweet
You
nothings
know-
in my ear.
Sorry,
The
no,
joke
I-
went through my head, but I was like, I'll let it go.
my mother was talking to me, sorry.
God damn it.
Oi, robot guy. Or Clank, or whatever the fuck. What do I call you? I don't know. Did I get your name? Did I ever get his name? I don't know.
I'm pretty.
Ask
We
for
can,
it?
we can probably just put
I never
on
did.
the record that a basic introduction happened. Whenever
Yeah, I feel like
everybody-
it probably did. The
Yeah,
problem is
basic
I wasn't
intros
there.
happened.
I wasn't there half the session when his was introduced, right? Like,
Basic intros happened.
okay. Then serving me. Oi, hiss.
Robot.
As you hear this record, like record, like the things around your head.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, his was probably mid-sentence. He's gonna stop and go, what?
It just says it out loud to the group. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There are fucking mushrooms talking in my head. Give me a second.
I'm sorry, what?
Zax just
What
kind
are
of
you?
tilts his head like, what?
What are you guys? Oh wait, I'm talking in your head. Where are you?
Oh no.
Yeah, Billy has a normal
He has an
voice
internal normal voice.
I've
Oh,
said
no.
this. This has been a
I
thing
forgot
from the
it.
beginning.
I forgot though.
Yeah.
I forgot.
But in
Leave me alone.
Torbek's head, Torbek sounds like this.
That's not even. Yeah,
this'll
I know
just-
what you're talking about.
What the size of the room would make it obvious this is the biggest necessarium in the entire
The-
cluster, right?
Yeah, the communal necessarium.
The big room in the necessariums.
Are you with the others?
Novus and Zexes are here. Don't know, no idea where the kid went.
Well, that's a good thing. I always need Goro doing something weird.
I can attest to that.
Anyways, I'm in the library just finding some information about magic and dragons and stuff like that. Did you know that Tiamat is crazy? By the way, just weird. Anyways, have you figured out any good information I need to know? Like, you guys aren't gonna blow up any buildings or anything, right? That I have to worry about and then run away?
Hiss will actually move over here to be better, more quiet.
Hold on, guys. I gotta take this.
That's so good. That's so good.
He's gonna
Yep.
step away and just, two of the goblin and Novus are currently being coerced by the daughter of an archmage to go sneak into the vaults, which are directly below us, for the record.
Oh, good. That's fantastic. Thank you for telling me that I'm probably going to get murdered. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, depends on if they decide to, if they're caught.
So, what is you gonna do then?
Well, my options were find you or the kid, and you're currently in my head, so
I'm
to
over
find
in
the kid.
I'm over in the library, the one on the right side, on the the first right, not the second. So if you want to see me, there I am. But
Gotcha.
But I was talking to these two art mages. I don't think they realize that I'm who I am, because they couldn't. They were talking like I was crazy for having voices in my head, which is kind of crazy because like voices are so normal, right? Like I got at least 5 guys talking to me right now. Shut up, Jim. Anyways, I'm just checking in, seeing how you guys are doing. Make sure you guys aren't gonna do anything too bad. I mean, if you guys want to go rob people, that's fine with me. I love robbing people. It's great. Except for don't rob people that don't deserve to be robbed, because you can do jobs for them and then you can rob other people.
Yeah, Robin Hood, shut up.
Robin Mush over here.
What is this phone call?
Is that everything you needed, or do you want to continue talking?
Oh, no. What I actually called for. Oh, yeah. So I want to steal books. How would I go about doing that?
You click, and Hiss is no longer talking.
Hello?
You just
Hello?
got hung up on telepathically.
Hello?
Do that?
Hunter? Hunter Hiss?
God damn it.
Hello?
All right, so as the connection snaps,
Hello? Billy just keeps
Yeah,
saying
so
hello.
Electronics are known to bug out.
All right, so you three are gonna try and go illegally read things. Fair warning, Billy's gonna try and steal some books.
well, many people have tried. It doesn't work. He'll be
My main
very
question
disappointed.
Here is, I'm gonna hold my hands up in front of Hiss, not 6-7 style, like scales. Kikimora vaults.
Pick on for Hiss on a scale of 1 to 10. How important is that contract?
4.
You should probably go search the vaults.
From what you understand, the Kikimora isn't actively endangering anybody. It's not in an urban area. But
Yeah, it's just kind of held. It's holding up somewhere.
So we're just gonna go
it's
to
definitely
its
got a
home and take
den
its dog.
somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere outside of a city. Last you heard.
Yeah, no, you should go to the vaults wherever He looks at Zex as wherever you found it.
Are you not coming?
I gotta find your fucking kid. Or have you not
Why?
noticed he's been missing?
He's probably doing what the rest of us were doing. We just happened to cross paths again.
He has the attention span of a squirrel and and literal lightning. That's probably a bad idea to leave him unattended.
I mean,
you
in
say
a place
lightning?
like this, that. Yeah, he does lightning things, but it
Have to
kind of
meet
doesn't
him.
really amount to more than a plasma ball in a place like this.
It's still more than I can do as far as lightning goes.
Regardless, you three can obviously handle yourselves, and if you can't, they can handle you. As he points to Brilbar, if you can't handle yourself, they can.
I tend to be rather
I worried
accomplished
about
with
kid.
fire, but fire is unfortunately very suppressed here. So maybe a little less
Also-
accomplished.
Also, you two are, as he just looks you both up and down, you two are going to be a lot sneakier than I am.
Well, if I'm coming
Yeah,
with
you
you,
call
you
yourself a
won't have to be
tracker?
sneaky.
Oh yeah, true. How not sneaky are we gonna have to be? Can we
As
just
in, we
waltz
could
in there
walk-
with us?
Well, I could walk in and converse with the archmages without being disturbed. Going as deep as the catacombs, though, may prove to be tricky. Though, if we want to go that deep, then yes, perhaps stealth will be necessary. But I have access to at least the vaults level.
Something tells me bringing Goro down there probably isn't a good idea.
I suppose it depends.
Nor
Do we
would
plan-
you want him randomly stumbling upon it.
Well, do we plan on speaking to Kiana Valiris or avoiding her? That's the question.
To who now?
The dragon in the vaults?
There,
Oh, the one with
There
the
was
other
a-
dragons.
there was a dragon down there.
There is a dragon down there, yes.
Oh,
That
I didn't know
depends.
that.
Would it be better to confront her directly and let her know we're there to avoid suspicion, or to sneak around her or avoid her entirely?
I would err on the former. She sits and guards some of the most dangerous knowledge, at least that which is kept in the vaults, though not all of the dangerous knowledge is kept in the vaults. I have tried 3 times. She asks questions that do not seem like tests until you've already answered them wrong, and I think I answered something wrong on the second visit, and I'm still not sure what it was.
Well, if you were sure what it was, you could just cheat on the test, so to speak.
Potentially.
It's-
She
It's
knows
probably like that
something.
by design.
That's why a teacher is smart to change up the test every time.
The way she talks about what is below, she's very careful about what she says and how she says it. That kind of careful means there's something worth being careful about.
Maybe we should grab Goro.
If I may, Master Novus, I would very much advise against that.
Y'all just don't want me to join you. Okay.
Well, is this the one with the
I-
lightning?
Yes.
Sounds fascinating. I can't wait to meet him.
I may not know Master Goro that well, but from what little I have observed, he would certainly make things more difficult.
Well, I mean, granted, he's a spastic little shit, but he usually knows how to rein it in when he knows things are serious. Usually.
I will have to take your word on that, but I would still advise against bringing Master Goro, at least on the first excursion in. We
Well,
can
this would
always
technically be the
grab
second,
him and-
wouldn't it? For you, at least.
Haha, I got you there.
Mid-sentence, he just kind of stops and looks over at her and just kind of, like, his ears just kind of, like, flick, and it's like, Yes, I suppose that would technically be correct.
That flick of irritation.
So I guess the above the table question here for player agency's sake is the vault something Goro would be interested in, or is he like laser focused on pursuing this line of information that he's down
I
right now?
literally have a book that I need to go down there for that is not available to public records.
Goro, yeah, I think Goro wants to go down.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't. I
So-
thought I interpreted not in public record as being like behind the emerald door somewhere.
a
not
restricted
necessarily in
section
the
is what
vaults.
that means.
Right.
Yeah. And just for clarification, like I'm just playing to how Zexus would approach the situation. I know that-
this is what my
character
character
that-
would do. Yeah,
I know that Goro would like to go down there, but
I've heard
Zexus-
the reason several times.
The question is, Billy. Does Billy need to go down, or is he good where he is?
Beast said, "Be right back."
Oh, did he?
I'll,
Okay.
uh,
Well,
Has he-
I guess
has he gotten back during
I don't
that
think
time?
he has. I don't think he has.
But
we'll
I
get-
also
we'll get that
think-
answer
I feel
eventually.
Like I remember him saying something about something in his book, or maybe that was Goro's book, saying that there's another, like the last book in the series was restricted or something.
Yeah, that was me. That was.
That was you.
Okay, yeah, that was
That
you.
was you.
Too many books going around. I'm getting
Yeah.
them mixed
Yeah,
up.
like I feel like what Vince is trying to do is that he's trying to give every single one of us a reason to like.
No,
go
I'm
down
giving you
there.
options. If you go down, good. If you don't, you do something else, also good. I have other things prepared.
All I'm gonna say is Goro is going down there one way or another because his has Zexus' scent, and he can just follow that.
That's kind of
I
creepy.
will. He's a snake,
You know what?
not just
How
a
about
name.
we do this? And this is Nova speaking out loud. Let's go introduce you to Goro, and you can decide for yourself whether it's a good idea that he goes down to the vaults or not.
You're
He's
saying
talking to
Bar?
Ryobara. Yeah.
Okay.
She's like kind of nodding along enthusiastically.
The problem is we don't know where he is right now.
I may be able to solve that problem. And she calls a runner. And could you describe your friend?
He's similar to my height. He's got blonde hair and blue eyes. Usually a big goofy smile on his face.
Created.
And he talks a lot.
And
Right,
quite
she-
enthusiastically.
She relays that to the runner. If you could just find him and let us know his location if you can. Or would you prefer he be brought here? She looks at the rest of you.
We're taking point on
Wow.
this.
I guess if that would save time.
All right, and she's going to relay that to the runner, who is going to, well, run off.
He's gonna do what he does best.
Go and do what he does
Run,
best.
Run.
All right.
Run.
And I
Da,
think
da, da.
that is where we're going to go ahead and call our halftime break. And we will gather you back here, those of you who wish to go, after the break. Sound good?
Yep. I will
Also,
be right
Dan,
back.
Dan, you cheesy motherfucker.
What?
You named your phoenix after her, you cheesy fuck.
I'm surprised y'all didn't catch in on that.
I thought I wasn't in chat before then.
Anyways, I need to go make coffee.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
make coffee.
Yeah.
Go get the caffeine.
While
Yeah,
we are
I-
on break. We
I
are
missed
on
everything.
break.
As
That's
Beast,
happened.
as, yeah, as
Hello
Beast
to
sat
Ace
down.
in chat. Coming in with that
with that
juicy raid. Thank you very much, sir, or madame. Give me a second.
or individual if you
Or-
were non-binary.
Or everything in between, exactly. How do I activate? Yeah, there we go.
I identify as dude. I've said this.
I'm a dude.
So
He's a dude.
I'm gonna switch
He's a dude,
scenes here real
'cause
quick.
We're all dudes. Hey,
God damn it.
Dude.
I'm gonna switch scenes here real quick so I can give a little background so you can see a whole bunch of shit. But these up above are my books.
Yeah, we didn't even have to force Vic. We didn't even have to
it's almost-
forcibly say he's a
Yeah.
published fantasy author. He did it himself for once.
Fuck you.
So proud of you.
I'll kill you. I'll suplex you. But yeah, no. For anybody who's wondering, I do have a published fantasy series. I have been a book coach for several years. I've helped people go from blank page to full publishing on Amazon. I do cover design. I do manuscript formatting, and I can help with the fiction part of it, like the character development and whatnot as well. Plot lines, storylines, things like that. Fantasy is kind of my forte. I can do sci-fi too, but I prefer fantasy. So if anybody is a writer who wants to be an author at some point and wants some help with that, I am available to hire. What you're also seeing, and I know she was in chat earlier, right above my head, is a little slideshow of characters from the Rift Key Chronicles who were drawn by the lovely Ash Talks, who is
As were
currently-
all the covers.
Yes, all the covers were drawn by her too. I should say that the third one, Shadowfire, is not out yet. We're still working on that one. I'm doing a rewrite before I release that one. Yeah. Having trouble with the process? Puzzly? Yeah. It's...
Has anybody noticed the perfect hole in the tip of Vic's beard?
Yeah, it's
Like, if you
I've never
angle-
been
if
able to
you
grow
angle
hair
your
right
chin-
fucking here. Yeah.
No, Vic. If you angle your chin downward,
What?
from your chest, like look at it. No, you fucked it. Down.
Down?
Down.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about.
To your chin to your right. Yeah,
That little,
right there.
little,
There's that
little gap.
Oh,
Little
you're
gap,
talking about like the gap.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Pazuli, everybody has trouble with the process, and there's several roadblocks that I ran into. Most often, what happens when I grind to a screeching halt is I've written myself into a corner. And for anybody who wants to write and wants to do fantasy novels or any kind of novel really, or any kind of writing really, that's fiction, my rule number one is never delete anything. And that doesn't mean leave it in though. My rule number two is make a scenes file. And what you want to do, a lot of people will get caught up in writing things chronologically. So they think, okay, oh, there's an ad going on right now. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll wait.
I should have hit the skip. That was my bad.
You're good. You're good. I'll wait.
We
I'll
get
wait
3
till
of
the.
those a stream.
We're not gonna make people miss this because of ads. Just got back. Okay. What was the last thing you heard then? Because I will start from there because I think this is important. Actually, you know what? We'll do. We'll have it over here. Story time. Haven't used this
Story
screen in a
time.
while.
Oh, that's weird. I think this is the first time I've ever shown up on that screen.
Yeah, I know,
with
right?
The thing on the in the corner.
Yeah. But yeah, what Pazuli, what was the last thing that you heard happened right before tips? Okay. So my 2 tips for you. First is never delete anything. Then and that doesn't mean keep it in, right? There are things you're going to have to take out. But the second thing is make a scenes file. A lot of people, since you read in chronological order, a lot of people get trapped into writing in chronological order. So they fall into this pitfall of, I have to write the prologue and then chapter 1, then chapter 2. I have this really cool idea for this chapter 8 scene, but I'm not there yet. And so they try to write chapter 3 and then they lose it. So what you do is you write a scenes file. And you have it separated by which book things are going to be in, or which chapter things are going to be in, or just cool scenes. It doesn't even have to be categorized. And at the bottom, I have a little removed section. If ever I take something out of the book, I cut it and I paste it into that document under its own heading. And Google Docs is great for this, or whatever software you use that has headings that'll show up on the side. Because then you can just quickly browse and say, okay, this scene, that's this scene. And that saved my ass too, because in book 2, I originally took the part about the Atlasaur out, and thank God I didn't delete it because I ended up needing that for one of the characters showing up. So Rule number 1, never delete anything. Rule number 2, make a scenes file. So when you have this scenes file, chronological part, okay, you start overanalyzing what'll work best. Yeah. So the other thing I should tell people is that when you're putting things into your story, into your manuscript, understand that you're building in layers, right? What you're laying down, consider them drafts of your scenes, right? And some scenes may just be a collection of bullet points that you haven't even written out yet. This is what I want to happen in this scene. This is what the scene is supposed to show. This is why it's important to the story. And it could just be a section of bullet points, and then you move to the next scene, right? Because eventually you're going to, it's like painting in layers on a canvas. You're laying down your foundations first, and you're going to go over it 6, 7, 8 times as you flesh things out. Yeah, bullet points, that's one of the, for me, with the whole neurospicy thing, blocks of text are hard for me. I like bullet points because they're easy to read and they're separated, right? So if you have an idea for a scene, like let's say book 3, right? I have a scene, I might need a scene where Kalen is in the Deadlands, right? I know that I want there to be a building. I know that I want him to be inside the building, and I know that he needs to be in the library at some point, and he's supposed to figure out an interaction between the atmosphere of this place and magic dampening, and he's got to somehow get out of that building, right? So I'm going to list those all as bullet points. When I come back to that scene to write it, I'll address those bullet points. If I can't think of a way to address a specific bullet point, I'll leave it there and I'll start writing below it for the ones that I can address. And then eventually, yeah, exactly, you got to keep separated. You prefer bullet points too, Ace? Yeah. It's really, really helpful organizationally. And then, like I said, eventually you're going to keep combing over these things, and you're going to keep, deleting unnecessary words or adding detail, clarifying things, because, and this is where beta readers can really come in handy. If you get somebody as a beta reader to read through it and just sort of write down their questions. So you can write out the plot via a more and more detailed bullet point list. Absolutely, yeah. So you can start with bullet points, and then these little bullet points can become chunks of prose that you write out as if you were writing the chapter, right? Bell's gonna have a new job, beta. I'm sorry, well, we've locked you into this. It's just gonna happen. But actually,
I keep telling her that I'm more than happy to be a beta reader, but she won't let me see anything.
well, I mean, that might have to change then. That might have to change. See, here's the thing, and I need to warn all of you about this, and you've probably already experienced this. It doesn't matter what medium of art you're performing in, whether it's visual, whether it's writing, whether it's performative, whether it's martial arts, right? And here's the thing. You say you feel it's not good enough. Here's the thing. Everything has a shit stage. Let me say that again. Everything has a shit stage. Okay? When I'm composing music, in the first almost like, I want to say half of the process, it sounds like utter garbage, right? Because you're just laying out the notes, and the notes might be fine, but it sounds like shit because it's in MIDI or something, right? And I haven't added the effects, I haven't humanized it and translated it into, a virtual instrument that's not MIDI, etc., So you have to be okay with the shit stage. When you have a lump of clay that you're sculpting, sometimes it can quite literally look like a pile of shit. And as you're building this vase, it starts to look like a bowling pin. That doesn't look great, but over time, when you're carving this thing out and it begins to take shape, and you start with coarse movements, and then you move to fine movements, right? So it's the same thing for writing. I would say the bullet point list is your coarse movements, right? You're going to start writing out your scene, and even then, it's still a skeleton because you haven't refined it yet. What you're presenting is sort of like a sketch. The sketch is not the final product. Okay, but you get the metaphor, right? About the pottery. You get the metaphor. I try to paraphrase in ways that I think would make sense for people. Sometimes overly so stop me if I'm doing that. But
yeah, no, I think she gets.
Your scene is going to be a sketch, right? And the purpose of a beta reader is to ask questions or write questions down. Okay, this makes me think of this. This makes me think of this. The way that you phrase this, what does this mean? And the thing that I love about having players in tabletop campaigns like this, they ask questions I haven't thought about. And I'm forced to improv to cover them. For me, GMing is stretching and exercising the writing muscle so that when I go back to writing, that's the whole reason I got into GMing, was to make me a better writer, because other brains challenge me in ways that mine cannot. Right? So somebody is going to come into your story, and if it's spicy romance, fantastic. We're not here to judge somebody's writing on what they've written that feels passionate. What we're here to do is we're here to see how it presents from a reader's perspective, somebody who's going to be experiencing your work, and ask the questions that they might ask, because we're being put in that almost like playtester mode, right? You ever playtest a game and you find a bug? Right?
Many times.
Do we yell at the dev for bugs?
Yes.
Sometimes. But optimally, no. If you're the QA tester, you're looking, oh, I found this, I'm gonna write it down. Oh, I found this. Like, they find a typo, right? But like, as people who are trying to help you perfect your craft, like Dwell, you're not gonna get yelled at. If anything, you're going to have something that's noticed that you didn't notice. Maybe written down, maybe verbally. You guys may have your own way of communicating these things, and that will give you the opportunity to improve it. I can't link to this because of Twitch's policies, but I am also the lead dev of an adult visual novel called Worlds Crossing Academy. Nags is also on this team, and so is Phoenix. We all work together on this because it is something that requires a lot of brainstorming and bouncing ideas off and things. Beta reader, as in like before.
Wow.
Yeah, well, you're a baiter now.
I am a master
Ready.
of baiter.
Yeah, I
thank you.
know. Yeah, but yeah. I heard that.
Ibuprofen?
I can hear it in the background. But yeah, no. We're good to get male versus female questions as perspective. Yeah, because you have these different like experiences and walks of life and ways that minds work that maybe yours doesn't. Ibuprofen, god damn it. But
And I would personally say, just as like media enjoyer.
Ace, welcome to the academy.
Another thing is not every story, like your story is not going to gel with everybody. That's just a fact.
And that's we've experienced that.
And that's something you need to accept that right off the bat, is that your story is not going to gel with some people. They're not going to like it, and that's just how it is.
That was one of the biggest things I had to learn with Worlds Crossing Academy is the thing you write, you will never be able to please everybody. If you break your back trying, you're going to ruin it for the people that do enjoy it. So at a certain point, people's feedback is extremely valuable, right? But there's a certain cutoff to where you understand that this person and this story style just don't mesh. And you have to be okay with that person never being a fan of it. And that's fine. That I had to learn how to accept that. Yeah, the bot's broken. I'm sorry, Ace.
Yeah,
At least you get the sound alerts one.
It would be Vic going, that's 30 keys to you and about
And
for
about
me,
for
my
me,
friend."
exactly. But fucking deep bot decided to go down shitter. I gotta do a whole new bot if I ever get back to streaming, because none of my commands work anymore. But yeah, that's if you're wanting to write, that sort of organization has helped me out. When I get stuck, I've written myself into a corner and I need to cut something out and paste it in my remove scenes section and see where I want to go from here. Where's the sticking point, right? And there's a lot of nuance to it, but if I were to just simplify it that way, that's essentially what happens to me. If anybody is looking to hire a book coach, most of the people in this channel and audience are my friends, so the rates would be nowhere near what they would be for the public. Because I'd rather
family discount.
Exactly, yeah. I'd rather see you be happy succeeding with your writing than be milking people for profit, right? but I also it does take a lot of time and energy, so I don't want to like I have so many things going on that I would ask for it like a little bit. But
And if I could add just one more thing to all of that, when it comes to beta readers, if someone has a critique or a criticism, it doesn't mean you're doing bad or that you did it wrong.
right. Be thankful for those because they can
view
word it
all
wrong.
criticism as constructive unless they're actively trying to make you feel bad.
And if
What are you
they're
even
doing that, they don't need to
thinking
be a
with
beta
this
reader.
part? Like that's horrible.
Yeah, exactly.
And there are going to be people like that. People have stopped in on the forums to shit on World's Crossing Academy just to shit on it, right? And I let them know, hey, that's not okay. I would love to hear your opinions if you think it could be improved in some way. If you can give me something tangible to work with that you think would improve the experience, I'm all for it. But if you're just going to come here and shit on me, I'm going to suplex you in front of everybody. You're going to feel stupid.
Which he has done
Have
numerous
done.
times. It's very fun.
I need to be a little less sensitive about my passions. I will say I get a little fired up and I shoot back.
Another term I really love is something it's used, at least from my point of view, it's used in the anime community a lot and stuff like that, which is everybody has a 10.
Yeah.
As in, there's always gonna be that one show or one part of media that is a 10 for somebody and a 1 for somebody else.
someone else. Exactly.
Exactly.
And you're never going to be everybody's 10.
One man's trash is another man's treasure thing.
That's true too. That's the oldest. That's the oldest.
Yeah. So,
added.
It's, and I want you to
Adage.
know that it is normal to be self-conscious. I have these assholes can tell you I have so much trouble promoting my stuff to people until it looks like there's somebody that I could help. Then I can actually speak about my books and stuff like that because I now have something that can help somebody else. But if I don't just pop up to be like, hey, did you know I'm a fantasy author? Did you know I've been published twice? Did you know I've published things for bestsellers? Like that, I hate that feeling that
I
gives
didn't
me
know
to do
that.
I have. See?
Now you do.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, I knew the other stuff. I didn't know the bestsellers thing.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I've worked on
Chad,
a lot of-
did you know Vic is a published fantasy author?
These fuckers have to do it for me because I won't talk about it. But once somebody says they're doing a book, I'm like, oh, I can help with that. You know, now because I have the Batman tool belt, they'll be like, okay, this would work, this would work, this would work. You know, that's when I can actually
If you
fucking come
haven't-
out of the shell and say something. But so it's normal to be self-conscious about your work at all stages. I've done 7 rewrites of the first book. 7. And it's finally in a state that I'm happy about it, you know?
And speaking of the books, if you haven't, click the link and you can get it on Amazon.
I don't think the bot works, so we can't do the link.
The bot's dead.
Um,
Yep, I used to have it.
it's
I used to
same
have
bot
it
that
with the
keys, does the
commands up
links.
here, but it's the same fucking bot. I think I can actually open the bot. Give me a second. I can open the bot and find the link.
And grab the
You
command,
gotta-
the link, yeah.
You know what I
you
can do?
gotta-
I just go
you
to,
gotta link
it's
right
all in
there
my
in
link
the-
tree. I'll just fucking, hold on. is the link tree in this bot too?
Hashtag by Rage Wallet,
Does
sponsored by
the-
Rage
hang on,
Rage
does
Shadow
the
Legends.
link- Vic, does the link tree link to World's Crossing? Because
No,
if
Dad.
it
Fuck,
does, you
yeah,
can't
you're
post the
right.
link tree.
You are correct.
We will
You've
never
got
be
it right there in
sponsored
the-
by them.
You've got it right there in the About section, Vic.
Oh, do I?
It is right in the
I
info
will
Oh, yeah.
just take
Below
the
the
Yeah,
video.
see, this is
Just
how
below
long
the
it's been
video.
since I've actually been on Twitch in earnest. Like I haven't. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this little intermission about writing. I love questions and things like that. So anytime we take our halftime break and you guys in Twitch chat have questions, let me know. That
This
is the
part
time
will
to
not
ask
be
them.
in the VOD, so if you missed it, too bad.
Oh, what? You think I'm not putting this in the VOD for everybody to see?
I figured you'd make this its own separate video and cut this out of the D&D VOD.
I'm lazy. I don't want to do editing.
Fair.
Several different stories in your head. Nothing. Yeah, I feel that. Before I started the Rift Key Chronicles, that series was an accident. There was three series that I started writing.
Oh,
The
God,
first
I
of which-
remember this, yeah.
The first of which had 3 books, and that's not even counting the Zelda fan fiction, which is what I used to practice.
And this is also a second writing of Rifki in the first place as well.
Yeah, it was all originally
is a
one
whole-
book. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
this
did.
is a rewrite. Yeah.
I started 3 series before I actually found one, the Rifki Chronicles, that I wanted to take seriously. And in the beginning, it was called the Key Bear Saga, and then I realized somebody else had that name, so I couldn't use it. I like this one better, anyways. So,
Remember when you were going
once
to
he
Bear
gets-
Saga?
Once he gets book 3 out, we will definitely be holding a giveaway for heart keys again.
yeah, I would love to make more of those. And now that I actually have graphics for the characters, I'm not using fucking Black Desert to make them. I'm gonna take about 2 minutes here, and then we'll be back to the game.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, Vic, when you sit back down, check your DMs.
Oh, okay.
I honestly think Vic just became Pazzy's like second favorite person.
Right.
That's why I said you're second.
But what about Keanu?
I think he's somewhere in the top 20.
He's gotta be in the like. He's in my top 10, and I don't even know the guy.
Oh yeah, totally. Keanu is a legend.
Exactly. I'm glad. Good.
Glad.
I don't know why. I don't know why
I
he
just
enunciated like
remembered.
that either. Fuck
I
you.
just remembered that I was given an entire box of Archway cookies, and they've just been sitting unopened on my desk this whole time. I'm
I don't
having
know
a
why
goddamn
when you
cookie.
said that. For some reason, I was like, just a
Enjoy your
whole
cookie.
box of condoms, and I don't know why.
I'm having a
that's what-
fucking cookie because they're the fucking soft Dutch cocoa ones. Best chocolate cookie you will ever have outside of homemade.
Cookie condom.
I'm going to mute while I open this because this is packaging.
Yes, he
That would that be good or bad? Not like it's like cookie flavor.
I'll be honest. I love when I can get the wife involved in some of the stuff that I do.
Oh, I know. I test
It's
things
so
with
much
Missy
fun.
all the time
Yeah.
with D&D and Daggerheart and shit.
All right.
Like, I also do have one thing about information in general. I have decided what. So like, I'm using D&D 5e and other things as a base, right, for a module that I'm basically creating.
Okay.
Because there's no way I could put my game into basically one of the other modules without using certain things out of both and stuff like that.
Makes
'Cause I-
makes 2 people Vic and I know that are making their own system now.
I've decided that it won't be too like crazy or whatever, but I have decided on a name for it and how I'm doing it. It'll be a mix of like 5e Daggerheart, and then a little bit of me just in general.
Good shit.
And then I've decided that I'm literally gonna call it I Cast Fireball.
That's amazing. That's gonna be pure
Yeah.
chaos. All right. If we're ready,
So yeah.
Goro, at this point, you would have been fetched, and you'd be entering the necessariums.
Also, Vic, did you read your DMs?
I need to.
If you don't know who that is, look it up.
I don't know who that is. You know why I don't know who that is?
If you don't know who they're talking about.
Because he didn't message me the name.
Oh no, it's specifically for Vic because I will always give him tidbits of stuff
Oh, I know.
that I just know to help spice things up a little.
All right.
I know that. I'm just making a joke. Just being a funny guy, you know? Funny looking.
Okay. I have read the DMs. There are
Alright.
several of them. All right. So, Goro, you and very pretty fire chicken walk in, and Brilbara looks over and says, "Is that him?"
Yep, that's
I
him.
look at Brilbara like the second, like if she's like looking at me, I
Uh-huh.
respond immediately. I am he.
She walks over. Is that a
Girl
storm
really just had a
phoenix?
bitch on him moment.
He is him, exactly. Is that a storm phoenix?
Are those horns?
What was that?
Are those horns?
Yes. I'm an Infernus.
Yes, this is my pretty fire chicken.
It's so cute. I've never seen a storm phoenix before. I heard they existed, but so rare.
Her name-
Hi, I'm Brilbara, and she holds her hand out.
I look at Umeme and I go like, and I look back at Brilbar. I don't think she can shake hands.
Oh, I meant you.
I go like,
God, these
Got
keeps
on.
fucks.
And she shakes your hand, and little Zep, swoop, still alive. Okay. So she's gonna walk back over here. Well, we were just talking about
I look at the other three and I go like, hello.
Yeah, to cut to the chase, you want to go look at some forbidden knowledge?
Oh, I was just down there. Well, I mean, I think that's why I was fetched. Like, do you guys have a reason you're here?
I have a feeling you weren't just down wherever we're going.
Oh, I'm down. I'm going down there. I need to meet somebody, actually.
Oh, well then our interests align. How convenient.
So I go like, so when are we going?
I'm gonna look at my bare wrist that has no watch in it. I guess now.
Yeah, no, Hiss is gonna look at Zex as soon as this one hops to and leads the way.
Is what role is Brilbara again? Like
Archmage.
what role?
Archmage.
What
She's-
role?
she's
Like
Class?
She's the
Like,
daughter of an archmage. What do you mean?
Or
like does she work for the library? Or
No.
Like,
No, she's effectively
okay.
like us.
She's a seeker, but
she's a
she
guest.
has
All right.
she has a little bit more privileges than your average seeker because of her lineage.
Gotcha.
She's us.
Right.
She's us, but she's rich.
Are there any like staff around that I can ask?
Just yell to the sky.
I mean, would you
That's what I
want
learned.
Fembris to have come with you, or
Yeah.
okay?
I mean, logically, he would have whether Goro wanted to
Right,
or
that's
not.
what I was thinking.
It's true. It's
Friend?
true.
Friend.
So as he walks in sort of late, like dusting his cloak off.
And I look to him and I go like, we're about to go down to the, and I look back to the group. Where are we going again?
She's gonna shake her head at you.
Are you smart enough?
She's gonna walk over and kind of put her arm around Fembris and sort of lead him away. So the several of the adjutants have identified what they believe to be a potential threat to Candlekeep. They've gone to see the Keeper of the Tomes. Maybe you should go with them. You don't want them to think that you were hiding anything. His eyes get really wide. No, you're right. And that's when he's gonna run out.
Fambris, can you double check when I can see the what you call her, the great reader?
The Keeper of Tomes, they'll send a runner
Yeah.
with it, an envelope that will have a wax seal. You don't break the seal, you take that whole and complete to the Gate Guardian,
Completely
If-
whole. Got it.
My favorite
if you are granted access. Now I must go. And
Gate Guardian? Yeah.
We summon Gate Guardian.
We the brothers too.
Brothers Paradox.
Yeah.
it is me, the Brothers 3! What will you do
No.
against the Brothers 2? Shit!
Oh fuck.
Zex is gonna lean over to Novus and kind of say in a low voice, "Are you sure this is a good idea, Master Novus?"
Well, it sounds to me like he has a reason to go there anyway. So, would you rather him go alone or go where we can keep an eye on him with an approved chaperone?
I just feel that this is going to make our task that much more difficult.
As Fembris leaves, I I sort of take my hands and I put them down to my sides, and then I turn back to the group and I go like, I guess my mood changes and goes like, I found answers.
That doesn't look like they were good ones. Well, I mean, positive ones.
And yeah, he sort of looks at Novus and goes like, "It's not often I do this, but," and then he pans from Hiss, Novus to Zexus, and I wanted to do this when Billy arrived, but I'd like to request someplace after we're done here.
Oh,
Someplace
okay.
we
Where
we
would
need
that
to
be?
go. I'm not too certain of it, but I need to confirm with this book that I'm going to find down where we're going. But if it has the answers I think it has, I might be able to figure out what exactly made my mom fragment. And specifically, I think I know why dragons like Clouth are trying to power up.
Oh, well, that's a development.
And he looks at Novus and goes like, Helix is not the one I should be going after.
Disagree, but continue.
The one I should be going after is mentioned with no name. It's only been associated with things like erasure. It's patient and it stays, and it was enough of a threat to make my mother choose fragmenting over extinction. I found so many answers, and I feel like I'm so close. And he looks at the group, and he goes like, "I can't stop until I figure out what happened."
Sounds to me like you have a decision to make, or rather a priority to sort out. Do you value your own curiosity or the lives of your fellows more?
Tough question.
I want to know. And I'm asking you all, because you've taken care of yourselves at this point, and you have survived. You're a group I can rely on. I don't want to lose any more people.
This got deep.
The place I want to go to is this place called the Hidden Shrine. And supposedly, and I still need to read the information in this book, it has a feather of when my mom was still whole. If I can get to it, I can figure out what happened and figure out the name of this thing that doesn't have a name.
A question for you, Master Goro. I wish to inquire, who was your mother, and what do you mean by choosing to shatter?
And he walks over to Zexus. And then he sort of holds out his arms, like his hands. It's better if I show you.
That's just kind of like tilts his head and just looks at you questioning, like, huh? And after a moment of hesitation, he's going to put his hands on Goro's.
Essentially what you feel is a combination of basically pulses of electricity through your nerve network, along with a soothing feeling of wind. And then I look into your eyes, and then all you see is like the blue flash through his eyes, and he says, "My mother is none other than the Storm Mother, Umanairu. Her blood flows through me, and it flows through all Caudle."
And at that, Railbara steps of you said, "Wait, you're a Coatl?"
And then he sort of like is silent for a bit and goes, and without taking his eyes off Zexus, he sort of responds with, "I've only made it clear to Novus and Billy about who I am. But even at this point, I don't even know what... I don't even know who is involved with my past anymore. Quaddle and Skykin apparently are drawn to each other, and I'm a combination of the two."
I see. Thank you for sharing, Master Goro, and I feel I must offer you my sincerest apologies. It certainly seems I have grievously misjudged you.
And Goro's sort of gonna go like, he's gonna let go of the hands, and then gesture like his arms outspread, and goes like, "You're good. Bring it in."
Yep. He's just gonna
Hugs
kind
and
of
kisses.
he's just gonna kind of look over at Novus like, what the hell?
I'm gonna reach over
What?
and give Zexus a slap on the back to nudge him into Goro's arms.
I'm gonna squeeze like.
See
You're not-
Zexus's eyes bug out. a
Nacho
little bit.
Libre. Nacho Libre up in this bitch. And have the squeeze.
Goro hugs in
Zexus
your ear.
is just sitting there like wide-eyed, and, like super stiff, and after a second, just like slowly, like lightly pats Goro on the back, like, okay, what is going on right now?
And as he's like squeezing, he sort of like pauses and goes like, "You're one of us now. We got to make sure we all make it through this, right?"
I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean, but it would
He lets go.
certainly be
Let's go. Yeah.
it would certainly be preferable that we all make it out alive.
And
while this
he
was
looks
happening,
over. Oh yeah, I was gonna say he looks over at Hiss and goes like, "That includes you too, Lego man."
He seems lost in thought as he's currently telling Billy to get his ass over here.
I'm coming.
And then he'll space back in, huh? What?
I need you too, Lego man.
What the fuck is a Lego?
He's just gonna sigh and walk over.
Apparently something you steal
Which
from
is
old
that?
people.
As much as I hate to say it, if you're gonna be trying to find a place, you're gonna need a tracker.
And he goes like, "That's why I asked the group. I know you're gonna be. I can rely on you, and that's saying something nowadays."
You seem to trust rather easily, Master Goro.
And he looks back over at Zexus and goes like, "It's all I have."
I see. Is that just gonna kind of like start staring off into? He's just gonna kind of like look over at one of the tiles and just kind of zone out.
"So when are we going into these vaults?
How about now?
Yeah, good use of timing. Holy shit.
Well done. Well done.
As I bum in.
Also, since I took a half hour of yapping, we're good to go over a half hour or so if you guys want to make up
I'm
for
good.
it.
In
Yeah,
responsibility,
perhaps
how
not,
about now? Goro's just gonna turn around and go like, Billy's here. Billy's
Billy is literally doing like that football pose where the guy like puts his hands in the air. He's like, what up?
Zex just kind of snaps back. It's like, ah, there's the Master Goro I know.
See, I told you you could rein it in when it's serious.
And I heard everything as I run over and I give you a big old shoulder hug, buddy.
Then I suppose that means we will all be going together.
Yes. Hopefully sooner than later, all this sappy shit's starting to make my stomach curdle.
Oh, I thought it was cute.
Would you like a hug?
Speaking of cute,
Yeah,
who are you?
His is going to wait up by the door.
Same with Bilba.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, Master Novus. All right, and Zex is gonna start to head out the door to lead the way, but he turns to Brilbara. I certainly hope that your authority holds as well as we will be needing, Lady Brilbara.
Well, one can hope.
And
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk behind Brilbar. Sorry, Zex, going.
I was just gonna say he's just gonna give her a nod and lead the way to the hidden entrance that he found.
I
Alrighty.
whisper to Brilbar and go like, "Are you very important?"
Not really, but some people seem to think so.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's like.
If I can have everybody go ahead and put their tokens here.
Oh boy.
What lights did I give everybody?
No, you didn't even let anybody see it.
Goddamn right I didn't.
You did.
He's
I
a
just gave
little
myself a 30.
butterfly.
Hang on, I'm
damn
changing
it.
my image and then I'm adding a 30 light.
Fucking.
What? You're telling me Grub wouldn't be great on this mission?
You probably would.
I think Grub would be great in most parties. He just fits a
All right. Yeah, go ahead and give yourself 30 feet. Brilbar is going to lead the way. As she
Like Hot Wheels.
goes up the crawl
Let it
shaft, and you're seeing the same thing I described to Zexus last time. You're seeing antique shelves full of like odds and ends, sometimes books, sometimes other things. Novus, you do indeed realize that down here your light suppression is starting to go away. You can get about your own height off the ground. Same with Goro.
Vegeta.
Get 5 feet off the
I
ground.
can
Was-
fly. I can fly.
Vic, I have a question just in general about the area.
Yeah.
Did this area ever disable like gear at all? Like, let's say my gecko gloves, were those disabled or?
It depends completely on the gear.
Okay.
The gloves seem to work all right for the most part.
I'm just curious if certain things are working and what's not working in case of certain situations. Because obviously I don't want to try to use something and be like, no, that
yeah.
doesn't work.
So she's gonna turn around and address all of you. So, where are you wanting to go first?
I don't know. I've never been here before.
Are
Where do
you?
they keep the classified
That
stuff?
actually gonna look at Dan, you're supposed to be down here. This is the floor.
What's on the menu?
I'm on the wall.
But no, Hiss will look at Goro. And we're looking for your book, aren't we?
Like he sort of looks to the group and goes like, "Is anybody else down here for a reason except me?"
I'm here to help.
Well,
He sort of does like the little the fucking
Thumbs up.
Oh, okay, all right. And he sort of looks around and goes like, "Oh, okay," and he says, he looks at Brielbauer and goes like, "Rituals."
Rituals. It's a very broad topic.
I think it's called the seal of Tamawachan. Tamawachan.
The Seal of Tamawachan. I've heard of that, but I've never seen it myself.
Fuck is
Interesting.
that?
And he sort of like takes out the book by Veir Og
Zirag, yeah.
and Vizier Og and goes like, "Yeah, I need to read it because the way I got in here, or at least I think, got into the Emerald Door is that this is wrong,
Interesting.
and I need to read this book to
she's
make
gonna
sure."
start looking at these bookshelves. She kind of shakes her head. It's not here. Well, we can search the entirety of the vault without trouble. If we have to go deeper, though, we may have to be a little bit more stealthy. I'm telling you this now before we enter the second area over here, because that's usually where the archmages hang out. So,
Yep.
from this point on, no talk of going deeper.
If that's the case,
I'm a
I
dirty
will take a
guy.
moment to activate the thing.
Interesting.
The thing. My favorite.
Ring of Silence.
Oh.
For silent footsteps and movement.
Okay. Till the end of the scene, right?
Until my next rest.
To your next rest. Okay, good shit. She's gonna go ahead and crawl up the crawl space here.
I also want to try and cast flight just to hover around the ground a little bit. Over.
You'll be able to get
mhm.
about your own height off the
Yeah.
ground. With
I
it.
just want to make sure that my feet aren't touching the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
And she
Can't make any noise if you're not making footsteps.
she stands by and well, this is the first chamber we can search. You hear the clattering of bones beneath you.
Okay.
Could I like lay down on my stomach right here and like hang my torso over to look in this way?
You absolutely can. That's why I kept this open.
So you're saying you want a Batman?
You can
basically.
everything you can see, you can actually see.
Okay.
And then you
Do I see the source of the bone clattering?
you do see it walking into view. It seems to be an animated skeleton. And following close behind the archmage it's assigned to.
Oh god, it's that guy girl combo again. Well, I don't know if that's
lean
a guy,
back
it's a
up
skeleton.
and talk to Hilbara. There's a skeleton and a goblin down there. Should we be worried about that?
Oh, no, not at all. She's one of the archmages, one of the great readers, I believe. We're still on the vaults level, so they shouldn't trouble us at all. If you'd like to go down and look at that chamber, you could. See if she knows anything, though be careful about what you ask about. Make sure it's not restricted knowledge.
Beat her up.
Well, how am I supposed to know if it's restricted or not?
So I think that's a fair point. I wouldn't mention Tamawacha. Just to be safe.
I don't even know if I can say that, so we're good there.
Amawacha-chan, got it.
Well,
Yeah, man.
I suppose I can
before-
wait here if you want to go that way and Sir Billy wants to go the other way. Though you might wish to wait for me.
I was just looking at the wall up here.
He's
suppose-
Australian again.
I'm Australian.
All right, well, I suppose we can go down here and there's a ladder that goes down this
Oh,
corridor.
okay.
As she's like walking over there, I sort of whisper behind her, Do you think Miram is down here too?
I would hope not, but it's possible.
Because I'm told that you have to look for her in order for her to talk to you.
You see the name makes her nervous. Let's hope she doesn't. And she walks back over to follow Loomis down. And as Novus, as you come down, but before she comes down, you see the goblin turn and look at you. I don't recognize you. Who are you and what are you doing down? And as Brielvara makes her way down, her eyes light up in recognition. Are you with the young... Yes, he's with me. I have other companions too. Well then. Anything in particular you're looking for today? Any,
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Brielbara, is resurrection safe to talk about?
I would say so.
Okay, cool. I'm looking for stuff about resurrection.
So far as I know, there's only been one tome on the subject directly. Though there is rumored to be one that talks about magic beyond what is currently possible. I don't know how deep that one is. If you'll give me just a moment. Penergo, would you be a dear? And he clackety, and he ambles on over here and starts looking through the bookshelves.
It's a zombie noise.
Fucking, I just kept hearing it, kept cracking me up.
Down. Go
So
Zombies have the best noise.
she's shorter than you are by far, girl. Tiny old goblin.
I see her and I immediately go, "Aw."
Oh, you guys finding cute girls down there?
He's gonna walk over with a book and hand it to her and stand behind her. This book looks massive in her hands, but it's not really out of the ordinary for you.
As the skeleton passes, I go like, "Oh, Billy Bones!
Wait, what?
I found you!"
You see Billy poking his head down, like what?
And just Degono pointing at the skeleton.
Monarch looks up and, well, you have quite the entourage today.
I'm going to trip Billy and cause him to fall down.
God damn it.
I fell on Novus.
God damn it.
He's actually just standing there behind Robara, just pinching his nose like these guys are gonna get us killed.
That's my move.
You hear?
I'm sorry.
You all hear
I get up.
a whisper around you.
We're normal now.
Shush. This is a library. And Manak kind of looks up.
I put my hands up in defense. I am the robot.
And the presence recedes.
Yeah, the robot who is currently standing on the ceiling as I use a charge to activate my mag grip boots.
What a waste, you fucking troll! You fucking...
So the book she's holding is called The Veil Between.
Oh. Isn't that basically what you experience? Oh, we can all see the name, right?
Is this tome anything that anyone is interested in? And she shows you the title.
I looked to know
That
this.
depends. Would it have any information that would be new to somebody who's been to the Vale and back?
Potentially. One would not know unless one looks. And she's going to set it up on the table for you to look through.
You know what? That's a fair point. I appreciate it. And I will grab the book and thumb through it.
Alrighty, I need to find you again. There you are.
What the fuck?
I can walk on walls and ceilings, Beast. All you can do is climb with your hands.
I imagine you up there just like arms crossed upside down aura farming.
Shut up.
If that is not the information you seek, perhaps you could ask Kiana Valeris. Though you know how she likes to play coy.
I'm gonna sort of lean back a little bit and turn my head and to Brielbara. Is that the old person with the canaries?
No.
There's a lot of names floating around.
There do tend to be in places like this, yes.
I'm
Thrust
gonna
his hand
lean
in the
back
air.
forward. Who is that?
The Kiana Valeris is the guardian of the vault. She is a dragon. On the top level, you'll head all the way to the end, and you'll find her in her chamber.
Okay, will do.
And
I'm gonna read through this. I'm gonna use the lens and read through this book
okay,
and then hand it back.
all right, sounds good. Brilbara will look around, and she will begin to climb back up.
Yeah.
And before we leave, I sort of turn to Manak and go like, before we go, I wanted to try and find and talk to somebody down here. I think since you're clearly used to this area, you know her. Vizier Og, does she hang around here?
Yes, one of the upper levels, further down.
Up further.
yes.
What? Up further. Oh,
You'll
okay.
go up the ladder, and then you'll go up the crawl space, and you'll keep going, and you will find her.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, come on,
Does
buddy.
he talk? And I'm pointing towards Paragon.
Actually, I was curious about that too. As he comes back down, just pokes his
So
head
he
down.
looks over and just nods.
So he can talk, but he didn't. I see. Okay.
Oh my god, he's just like my dogs.
Just imagine every time he tries to talk.
The crinkling of a bell.
Fuck you. That was good.
I just have these sounds on hand, Vic, when you
I
least
know
expect
you
them.
do. I fucking know you do.
Fucking the Legos
Alrighty.
falling sound effect.
And she is going to.
Oh, the breaking noise when you die. Or whatever.
Hiss will boost her up specifically.
Fantastic. She's gonna make her
Wow.
way up.
Fuck the rest of you.
I don't know if you can climb well, Zexus, but if you don't, I give you a hand, obviously.
I'll be fine, Master Billy. I appreciate it. Yoink.
She's going to look up. I would advise against that.
The roof?
Yeah, with hiss.
To be fair,
Um,
doing that is wholly unnecessary.
I mentioned this
She's going
already.
to walk forward, and you're going to see a ladder that leads down here, and you are going to see Vizier Og with her guardian.
Oh,
Okay, pause, please. And they
That,
go like,
that one will demolish us if we start
Yeah.
a fight. I can just by looking at her.
I think I'm okay with that.
you were given a chance to change your fate.
Change your fate.
Would you?
I would.
Okay.
Um,
Photo?
I sort of like float past, and I go like,
I'm in that.
well,
I'm
oh,
serious, dear.
I don't know her name. Is the thing. I go like,
Who's
are
the
you
only-
she, Vizier Og?
She looks over. It has been a long time since someone has used my name, but yes, that is me.
And I turn to the rest of the party and I go like, you might want to kill some time while I talk to her. There's a.
Are you with Mistress Brilbara?
Yes.
And Brilbara nods. All right then. If can I leave him in your care? And Zerog looks down at you and looks back at Brilbara, then down at you again. Just a nod.
I look at Vizier and I sort of try to like course a flash through my eyes. A flash of blue and like
she
electric
tilts
energy.
her head.
Yeah.
Young man, are you a coatl?
And I go like, that answer entirely depends if I'm in your care.
Could you wish to be? Yes.
He just responds with a grin and looks back at the group. I think I'm good.
He turns to the rest of you, or Brilbara does. Well, I can accompany you elsewhere, and then we can come back to collect Goro.
Bye.
His looks to Novus and Zexit. You're the two I'd reason come down here.
I guess we
Um,
continue on then.
She's going to. What were the rest of you looking for? Resurrection, I know. She looks at Hiss.
I'm just here in case things get hairy.
She looks over at Zexus.
I was just here to show the way on how to get here.
I can't hear you, bud. I got you at
barely
200%.
hear
I
you.
can't hear you.
Zexus is just gonna kind of shrug. I was just here to show the way.
And she looks at Billy.
Oh, well, I first came just to help, but now I wouldn't mind finding what you said about that magic.
Hey, Bees, what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
A kilogram of feathers.
Oh, a kilogram of steel?
She's
No,
going to
a
go down the
kilogram of
ladder.
feathers is heavy.
She's going to pointedly
Heavier than
avoid
feathers.
this path, and she's going to lead this way.
Yeah, okay,
kilogram
I'm
of steel.
following you.
A kilogram of feathers.
Along the way, she keeps looking through bookshelves.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I am. And she's going to move to this one. Check these bookshelves.
me,
She's
Billy.
going to start
Come
to
with me.
move past and stop and look back.
Come with me.
This is where they put it. And she's going to take a volume off the shelves called Still Places.
Huh.
Mine.
And,
Remind me what that's all about. Is it His Eyes the title?
it's by someone named Marin Ashvale.
I don't recognize that. Yep.
But
Yeah,
you
Hiss is
do
still
because
just-
you talked to her at the hearth. She was the one
my God,
ahead
what?
of you who submitted the book. This is her book.
Oh, Mirror. Oh, yes. Okay.
Marin,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Marin. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah.
And like I said, His is just
Yep.
like what
Yeah. That name did not stick.
so
in my
special
head.
about that book.
What?
Well,
What?
I've been researching these void phenomena that have been occurring around Faerun.
Funny
And
story about those. All of us
Yeah,
passed
you-
through one.
I'm laughing.
You
Yeah, in the
passed through
background.
one?
Speak for your,
I can
speak for
only assume
yourself.
that's what happened.
Oh, he means
She's going
me and Novus and Goro specifically.
She's gonna walk over to here at this table. She's gonna put it down on the table and open it up. This one I will post in the attached chat for everybody to read, should you wish to.
Those voids were real? I
They are.
had heard rumors of them, but I thought that they were tall tales.
No, we
no,
came
they are
from
quite real.
we came from one from the Feywilds.
I thought something was off about you three.
There's a
Well,
I
There's
would
a
agree with
whole-
Master Hiss. It certainly explains a few things.
There's a whole dedicated position at the Yawning Portal Tavern specifically for catching people who come out of the voids. I think, if I'm remembering
see.
correctly.
His is just gonna.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we're supposed to know you're from there.
No, but it should at least make it seem a little bit more than a tall tale.
Yeah, for him, yeah, but for me, just you threw. That makes a lot of sense now. Not the void thing.
I mean,
Feywild thing.
I'm a fairy with wings. Where do you think I came from?
your mother.
I've seen fairies. I've seen fairies born here.
If I'm to be
Really?
if I'm to be completely honest, Master
Really?
Novus, I had simply thought that you were from up north.
Up north. What's up north?
The Great White North.
The White Walkers.
There,
They come for us.
I've never had the chance to visit myself, but I hear that there are settlements with a substantial fairy population.
Well, that's news to me.
Same.
And then she looks up as she finishes reading. Makes sense. That makes a scary kind of sense. And she is going to close the book. And she is going to walk back to the shelf. After anybody who has read it who has wanted to read it has read it, she's going to slot it
Vic, check your DMs.
For the record, I have had Novus speed because I cannot read these things this fast and continue to roleplay the character.
You're good.
So I will have had them speed read these books using the lens, where it's kind of passing through his immediate consciousness and going.
So you can
into
save it for later.
Yeah, going into the part of his brain that remembers things, so I can call back on it through
Yeah.
the use of that lens.
That's perfectly legit use of that item.
Like when you read a whole page, but your ADHD is like you didn't
Yeah.
retain any of it, so you have to reread the page.
Exactly.
This is why I watch dubbed anime. That's literally one of the reasons.
Yep.
Because I read the subtitle 4 fucking times. Same.
So
I'm like, huh?
So at any point, anybody could review that information. You just flavor that as Novus, orating what was in
Relaying
the book.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I guess we'll just kind of pause for a second. Also, you also you came out of the Yawning Portal.
Are they?
Yep.
Listen to others. Goro and
Well,
one that we had with us before.
I've heard the stories from Novus. That makes 3 of you, 4 now that I know from there.
Well, yeah.
I'll make my way up there and visit. And then he's gonna turn around and just start. Gonna just pod. I suppose either any of you know someone named Tathander, do you?
Oh, the Batgirl.
Oh.
The night bar lady.
Just gonna nod.
Nothing at the recognition of
Recognition. Yeah.
the Batgirl.
Well, I'm not there.
He'll just
Yeah,
he'll
Goro knows
nod.
it.
He'll nod. Good, then we'll make things weird.
I'm gonna reach into my shirt pocket and I'm gonna pull out Batrick with my index finger and my thumb like on his pulling him out by his temples. Be like, she was a fan of him.
Scream.
He'll just look for a second. Yeah, I can see why he's kind of cute.
His name is
Cute.
Batrick.
So Brunelbarna seems lost in thought as she's sort of like walking forward. She just completely passes this ladder by. And
Oh, yeah, once again, avoiding the obvious catacombs entrance.
Don't trip.
and ends in this chamber.
Vic, I demand you roll a trip.
Oh my god, she has glasses.
And that's what I'm going to cut to Goro before we get here. Give you guys time to read that if you want to.
Rainbow.
Back to Goro.
You think we're gonna want to read and not pay attention to whatever the fuck is about to
You
happen?
do what
here?
you want to do. It's up to you. You have agency. So, Goro. Zirog sort of pulls up 2 chairs, one for you, one for herself, and sits with Julian sort of taking up the rear behind her.
I sort of hop and sit down. And I go like, I pull out the book and go like, I read it.
Ah, you've read my document.
Yeah, it's great.
Wrong.
God, fucking yeah, I was about to say that next. I go like,
Yeah,
Thanks.
I go like, yeah, it's
Daddy.
great. Like, it's awesome.
Don't yell.
I really.
Hold on. Dan, I had to cut off. What the fuck you mean Dag's me? Yadi's the one who said it, bitch.
I know, but you're usually the one who does it. He pulled the nags.
I made you catch a stray.
Don't throw me under the bus because of this. Sorry, go ahead.
You get a taste of what Nags always does to me.
Cut.
Yeah.
Listen here, cut boy, you do it to me all the time. You're like, it's Beast's fault for no fucking reason. Fuck you. I'm going back.
So like yeah, it's great. I learned a lot. Like you must have done a lot of research on it.
With what limited opportunity I had.
And I'm like looking through it and as I'm looking through it, I go like, can you tell me what sort of research you did?
There were a community of Skykin not long ago near Helm's Hold. I spoke to them at length about their cultures and tradition, and that is where most of my information on them came from. I have only ever met one Coatl. Aside from you, you are the second.
And I as I'm flipping through it, I look up at her and go like, so never both at the same time.
Never both at the same time. And the Coatl, his answers were vague at best. It was very difficult to get information out of him. He was very introspective, he definitely had a presence about him, though.
Sounds like
Well,
Taito.
it's probably because that. Well, your research is a tad off.
Which parts?
We retain memories. We get them.
Interesting. And how does this happen?
When you're both, it tends to happen very violently. And he looks down.
Then is it the Skykin influence that enables the memory retention, or is it something I had wrong about the Coatl themselves?
You were right about one thing. The history of the Coatl can't be easily transferred. After they die, it's transferred into every single one. I remember every single moment. As I like sort of confirm her beliefs, and I sort of like crackle like electricity in my hands.
And she, in what appears to you a sort of uncharacteristic gesture, she reaches forward and just kind of puts her hand on your cheek. Your reason for looking is much deeper, isn't it?
And like he sort of tears sort of well up and go like, I want to help you continue your research. I want to figure out what's happening. I came down here looking for the book that you weren't really allowed access to.
And at that, her eyes sort of... That is a dangerous book.
You said it has mentioning of a feather.
I believe so.
A feather belonging to Munairu back before she fragmented?
I'm still unconfirmed on that. It is either a piece from before fragmentation or shortly after, which would mean a fragment of her would be sealed inside this temple. The last Coatl I talked to seemed very interested in this fragment for some reason. That was the only way he would answer my question, which would be if I told him what I knew about this particular
Hi, Joe.
fragment. Yes, I do believe that's what his name was.
I know of him. He's not around a lot, but for what we've got, I want. And he sort of like hesitates and he's just like,
You do not give me the same feeling he gave me.
and what's that?
The focus in his question was unsettling, almost predatory, if that makes sense.
I just want to know what happened. I'm tired of not knowing. This place is the first place that has given me any sort of answers ever since I've traveled with my group. You're reading, and then he takes up the book and hands it to her. Made that very clear.
I am going to spend a fear here.
Oh, this is a bad place to spend a fear.
Holy shit, only spent 1 fear this whole session so far.
She's gonna put her hand on your shoulder. That tome is sealed away for a reason. There are many books that are dangerous to open and are dangerous to read from. The rituals contained in this tome, most of them can be used for good. But if one isn't careful, and she sort of stops there.
And he's she's pauses. He's sort of like looking down and goes like, "You said there was a reason why Umunairu chose fragmenting over extinction."
I suspect there were, but
Something tells me you have a guess.
I do, but I tend not to give voice to those things which I have not confirmed, or at least have a strong suspicion. Mere theories have no place in record, I think.
Theories are all I've got right now. So you might as well include me. Because what you stated in there, what I thought was the threat that I should be going after, they didn't seem to fit.
Roll presence.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to use Child of the Storm.
Okay.
Experience.
Yep.
Right,
You know
that
it's
is
good
going to
when Vic
be
leans back in his chair.
fucking 22 fear.
But it's a 22.
You get it back. You get
You just gave him the fear back.
it.
She looks at you and says, I believe it has something to do with these still places that have been popping up. And we go back to the group.
Yeah, okay.
Quit looping shit together, you sneaky little fucker.
No, I love this. I like this. Yeah.
Okay.
Man's got all the plot threads tied together. You have permanently made me a redneck. Look what you've done to me.
Hey, you did this to
Gosh
yourself.
darn it. Gosh darn it. That's what you do. If you just do a session where we have to all talk like this.
And as you walk into this chamber is the most well lit of all of the chambers. I will. Yep.
Oh, this place is lit.
God damn it. So, you see this massive dragon with spectacles and a book in her front claws that
She's
she
beautiful.
looks up from. Oh. I was not expecting visitors. Again so soon. She looks down at Brilbar. Kind of smiles. I see you've brought friends.
Cannibaliris.
Yeah, Cannibaliris.
Cannibaliris.
So Brilbara kind of looks
Greetings.
back at the rest of you. Well, I've never had much luck at this phase. You're welcome to try. She sort of steps back.
I'm gonna lean. I'm gonna lean towards Rimbar and say, "Welcome to try what again?"
The dragon
Which
sort
one?
of extends her neck. She keeps asking questions about what's down below.
Okay.
About how she worded it. As his just slowly turns to look at Brilbara. You say you were the one being asked questions?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Hiss looked at Brilbar and said, "Didn't you say you were the one being asked questions?"
Sometimes she plays like this too. Where is... And alrighty. She's going to lean down to Novus. Tell me what it is you seek.
A method of resurrection.
Interesting. Knowledge on the topic is closely guarded. My thing is even more terrifying than me. She sort of folds the book, closes it, sets it to the side, and the claws interlace as she stares at all of you, just waiting.
I mean, can you help with that, or
Help is subjective. What you view as help, I may view as harm. It may even be harm, and you may just be unaware.
then let me rephrase. Would you be able to assist?
Assistance is subjective. Whatever assistance I give you could be furthering you toward your goal or sending you to an early grave.
Zexus is
That's-
going to kind of put a hand on Novus's shoulder and, if I may, Master Novus, perhaps the reason you are looking for resurrection may assist.
I think she already knows. There's only a handful of reasons why people look for resurrection.
There is usually one.
Erase the dead.
But are you ready for what it may cost you?
Absolutely.
Roll me presence, Novus.
Can this dragon not see Nova's got that dog in him?
God damn it.
Y'all heard the
I
dog
fucking
bark.
hate you.
Y'all heard the dog bark.
Well, the dog is strong because I just rolled 2 7s.
There you go. See,
All
Nova
right,
got that dog in him.
The dog is strong. This one.
I'll answer your question with a question then. 2. Have you heard the name Eolaum?
Is that name mentioned in any of the books that
Some
that
written
we've read?
by him. Oh, that you.
Oh no, this
read?
is me
Probably
asking
not.
you.
No, probably not. And she sort of like leans forward and lets her forelegs rest against, like almost on, as if she were leaning on her elbows towards you. Eolaum was one of the great Netherese arch wizards. And if accounts are to be believed, he was the very first lich, or among the very first liches. Some of what we keep down in these parts were written by him, and one of these tomes leads somewhere I have never been able to find.
And why is that?
He thinks for a moment. Have you ever had a dream that disturbed you?
Quite a few times.
She nods. From those who have been in it, they speak of cycle, almost. Things that get worse and worse and worse until one just snaps awake from it. But there have been avowed who have never awoken.
Sounds awfully familiar to something I experienced just recently.
She sort of sits back, waiting for you to expound upon this.
I'm sure you're aware of that ceiling circle up in the House of Rest.
She nods.
I crushed a circle of the void above it to attempt to, I guess, cancel it for a moment. Didn't work. Apparently, I passed out on the spot and went through one of these cyclical feeling dreams.
I wasn't aware it had a back door. Though
I
if it
remember
was a
being
circle of
forced
the
through a
void,
system of trial and error. And every time something went wrong, things got worse, until I just randomly snapped awake.
if you entered via a circle of the void, you're lucky to have awoken at all. Back doors into such places are generally not kind to their occupants. Or their interlopers, I should say. You're lucky to be alive.
Well, that explains the, I guess, presence that I vaguely remember chasing me down.
This is very similar to the place that is mentioned in Eolaum's texts. Though the way he describes it, the book is the front door.
Which begs the question, why would the ceiling circle be the back door?
Well, this is information we were previously unaware of. I'm sure the archmages and great readers would like to know about this, so I will inform them. It may be that that wing of the House of Rest need be closed off. And with that information, you're going to complete the progress countdown, and you haven't ticked the consequence countdown even once. So she is going to reach below. She is going to pull out a token that sits around a chain. And she will hand it to you. Beneath here is a place called the Catacombs. Beneath there is a place we call the Caverns. There is something in the catacombs that have been here longer than I have. It cannot be killed. She looks at the token, but it can be quieted. This may help with the quieting, if only briefly. If what you're looking for, if it exists, is not here in the vaults, it is further down.
Far be it from me to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Or a gift dragon, as it were. And the first small smile.
But why me? From what I've heard, people don't make it past this point.
Because rarely do people surprise me. I've guarded this place for longer than most civilizations have existed. Almost nothing that walks through my vault manages it. Someone to ask the right question, or admit the right thing, or say something I've not heard before. And, Billy, you hear a little huff from behind you. Brobar just kind of has her arms crossed.
She's like, I could have. You used to do that. I could have done it anytime I wanted.
Aw.
Fucking
I pat her on the back and go, there.
get
Is
this.
passage granted to me alone, or are they allowed to tag along?
You are welcome to go down, and she'll move aside, show you this way down. This passage will bypass the danger, but may skip the knowledge. The one behind you will lead to the danger, but could potentially lead to more knowledge. The choice is yours. Seek the rose and the door.
It's an odd choice to have to make. Considering you just told me that what I'm looking for, if it exists, is down there.
And there are two ways down.
I'm gonna glance back to Brilbara. Well, knowledge doesn't do you much good if you're dead.
She
So
looks
what
at
do you want to do?
Well, she indicates the thing in your hand. If this danger is pacified by what you hold, then perhaps...
Assuming it is the same danger.
I don't think she would hand you that and then mention this danger nearly in the same sentence if they were not.
I also don't think she would hand it to me and then give us a clear way to bypass it.
You would be surprised. If you know anything about dragons, they play games. This just gets a small smile from Keanu Valiris.
I think what she's trying to say, Novus, is with that, given the context of what, as he gestures to Keanu Valiris, what she just said, you use that, you have a time limit. If we go this way, we might not need to enact that time limit.
But at the same time, we also may bypass the knowledge that Master Novus seeks.
How badly are you willing to risk it for your reward?
Nova's gonna pinch the bridge of his nose and turn back to the dragon. anything we should expect about this supposed danger, or is that also a part of this game?
I suspect she will speak to you. She is not always coherent. Token may help with that.
Please,
briefly.
please tell me this is who I think it is.
Oh, yeah. Novus is putting it together in his head too.
Please.
Oh, that's
oh
the
my
danger.
god.
Well, that settles it. We're going this way, and I'm gonna point with my thumb behind me towards this place.
To the danger it is.
And that's when I'm going to swap it back to Goro.
As we all move in,
I'm
let
gonna-
no mistake point.
Real quick, I'm gonna turn back to Kiana Valeris. We have one more with us, a little blonde-haired, blue-eyed kid. He will probably come down here at some point to follow us. Also, he's a coatl. I don't know if that means
Really?
anything to you.
It does. It does indeed. She looks very thoughtful. Well, I look forward to your account of your experience, if you make it back.
I'll be making it back one way or another.
Cheeky ass smudge.
This is the.
Okay. And then after that, back to Goro.
While you do this, I need to pee.
Yep, go for it. Goro.
Go!
The last she mentioned was still areas. Okay.
Yeah, the still places, yes.
And so I'm looking at her and I go like, just for the record, you so you can agree that it's not a dragon that threatened Umunairu, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay, just as long as we're on the same page.
It felt like something from the far realm, which is where my expertise lies.
Because if there's even possibly a hint that we can figure out what this thing is, I want to try and find it.
No, you do not. No, you do not. And she's gonna stand up and she's gonna put her chair in. She's gonna put her hand on your shoulder again. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you do not find it. For your own sake.
He sort of stands up, tries to start to exit, and then stops and says, "Extinction happens when people give up." And I turn back to her,
I'm not telling you to give up. Trying
and
to
then
keep you from killing yourself.
I look at her and go like, "It's because I'm willing to go down that road is what's driving me to make sure I don't lose anybody else. And from what you're describing, this already has taken so much. I will figure out the name of this thing that you're researching, and I will make sure it doesn't take anybody away again." As he sort of like, his voice sort of breaks. Thank you. It was a pleasure meeting you. I learned a lot. Thank
She
you.
just nods.
And okay, then he hops back down to the passage and follows.
You see Goro sort of floating down the hallway here. You're all free to move.
Hello. Where are we headed?
Want to go talk to a dragon?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna point behind my shoulder with my thumb that way.
Sweet. That's a sail pass. There's a hover, and I go like, "Wow, he wasn't kidding." So look at Kiana.
She looks
I
down at
imagine you like craning your head back to look up. At his face.
She just looks down at you, waiting.
And who are you?
Small half smile. No response.
Strong and silent. I like it. And he goes like, "Hey, listen, you're a dragon. That means you know dragons, right?"
Some.
Do you know if I can find a dragon by the name of... Wait, I'm not supposed to speak it. And then he takes out a piece of paper, writes it down, shows it.
As she looks down and looks back up, you do see a flicker of recognition in her eyes.
And he goes like, "Ah, you do."
And she is going to say something in Draconic.
Which I now get. Your friends. Okay. I reply in Draconic. As I leave. As I rejoin the group, and I go like, "Yeah, so where are we going?"
Hiss will just point at the hole.
There's a ladder that leads down.
We're apparently going to meet the big baddie of the magic circle.
Big baddie, the magic circle.
After you,
It'll-
Master Novus.
It'll make sense once we get there.
Awesome.
And as you slide down here, the scenery completely changes. The stonework, the books become much older.
This looks familiar. I believe we are indeed in the catacombs.
I can't hear you, bud.
This looks.
You're gonna have to
familiar.
turn like your mic up or something like that. Somehow in your
I need to
settings.
stop. I need to stop leaning back so much. This certainly looks familiar. I believe we are indeed in the catacombs.
Feels homely.
I'm gonna lean my head up and shout up this column. You coming or what?
And you hear footsteps as she ends up coming down. I've never been this deep before. This makes me nervous.
Well, I mean, you don't have to come. Please shut up.
No way! No!
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, beast. Okay. If it's all right with you, I think I may wait here for your return.
Well, it's up to you. It sounded like you had something you wanted to find down here. You gonna roll again?
I am gonna roll again. And okay, I was about to say, is that 2 nat 20s in a row? No, it's not. And nervously, she does make her way down, seeming to change her mind, but not completely.
Alternatively, you could just tell us what you're trying to find and we could pick it up if we see it.
The thing is, I don't know. Not completely.
Well, I tried. Not much I can do to help you there.
Welcome to my life.
Ballpark estimate?
You know as much as I do. Notes on resurrection. Ancient Netherese archwizards who may have perfected the craft. Spells above 9th level. Chicken egg.
6-7.
God damn it, I'll kill you.
No. No.
Oh, I mean, we're looking for the same thing then. So if you want to hang back, I mean, sounds like whatever's down here could potentially kill us.
That's what makes
can't
me
wait to
nervous.
die.
And she sort of like, she opens her hand, and the flame that burns out of her hand is like blue hot, but it's still, to her, she seems disappointed with it. Unable to
Well,
use my full
I'll-
strength down here.
Better safe than sorry, I guess. If we're looking for the same thing, I'll just bring up whatever I'm looking for.
That could work.
Not everyone is accustomed to walking in the shadow of death as you are, Master Novus.
I'm gonna glare down at Zexus. I wonder about that.
oh, the clapback. All right. So Brilbar is going to kind of sit on the edge of this ledge and wait for you.
I was because you rolled and she was gonna come along, I started thinking and was like, there's a real chance she might actually die down here. Maybe let's not do that.
That's fine.
You know me
Having
too well.
flashbacks to fucking Goro's coatl partner that we found that was killed by that dragon. I was like, no, I
Yep.
don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, stuff like that happens. So, where are you guys going?
Down.
Especially I'm supposed to find out about Yago and kill him.
So as you get deeper, Novus, your powers of flight begin to return stronger the lower you go. Goro, same for you.
Because it doesn't reach this.
I dropped it.
Are there movement portals down here?
That's a good question.
There is exactly one, if you find it.
All right, I'll bring Batrick out, and then if we run into it, I'll just put him away.
I'll cast fire.
But I would like to activate his echolocation.
Okay, what is your light on currently? Go ahead and increase it to
30.
I think that goes to 50, right?
It was 50 or 60 or something. I can't remember.
Right.
And are you
Whatever it says
are
on
you
his
doing that are you doing that to go this way? By the way, no, Yeti.
I was doing that to see if I could scout. You know what? I'll have Batrick scout ahead.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, because if you do this direction,
You'll have to put a
then
light on him.
If you do that direction, then Vic, would it be okay if I use my
That's an
mycelium
aura.
like
That's
thing?
an aura.
What was that?
I was saying, can I use my if he checks out this direction, can I use my mycelium thing to do the flash thing that I can do?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, they
You can
just-
briefly move yourself to 60 feet and then back to 30 if you just want to flash it.
Well, what I was talking about, remember when I used it? What I did? We used it in the cave, or not the cave, the Undermountain. And
Just tell me what you wanna do.
flash the map. I want to scan. I want to I don't know how to explain it other than how I did it
I don't know
before.
what you're getting at. Either way, Novus has already gone down, so.
That's fine. It's whatever.
I just wanted to confirm that this was the other path that Briobara walked
Yeah.
past to get down here.
Hiss, what you doing?
The
Froggin.
second, no, just as everybody just goes down, Hiss is just gonna look back at Gulbar and go, "Eh, bien, on the loco," and he's going to go down. That was Yuan T for well in the unknown.
Oh, shit. Alrighty. So, I'm going to spend a fear here. And you begin to hear whisper.
Who cat at it?
Did you
Oh,
send me anything
oh,
of that?
oh,
I can't hear you, everybody. What?
Did you send me anything like a card or an item or something for that?
No. You just have a Netherese token in your hand.
Okay.
So hey, look, there's probably that one portal Vic was talking about because that looks suspiciously a lot like the portal border he used in Dez's place.
The whispers. It seems to be continuing a conversation. Honestly, the more I think of what you've done, the more humor I find in it. Naming yourselves kings and princes and knights, all to mask the fact that in your worlds no one loved you. No one would ever crown you. No one would warm your bed at night. What you found elsewhere was a counterweight to the truth of what you are. And
Does this voice sound familiar?
It does.
Texas? This one again.
Oh, she said that directly to Zexus.
said it to everybody.
No, it just
Everybody-
Zexus just recognize it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, no, I thought
I just
because you
recognized
said
the voice.
continuing a conversation. I thought it was.
Or the,
No, we're coming into a conversation that's going.
yeah, mechanically free movement.
No.
Okay.
I knew it. Yeah, that's why I didn't move myself. I had a hunch.
I had to check before anybody tried to move.
Appreciate it.
Exactly. No, I get you. Yeah, you're smart. I just assumed in this situation when the circle showed up, I was like, probably can't move.
You're in contested space, y'all.
Who has the spotlight then?
I cast fireball. Spell yet.
I think it would be Novus because he was kind of taking the lead.
I
mean,
was gonna say
whoever wants it.
Either
Zexus is the
Novus.
one that recognizes the
I was gonna
voice.
say it's either Novus because Novus took point, or you because you recognized it.
I mean, I could take Spotlight if y'all want.
It's up to you guys.
Go for it. I don't care.
All right. So hearing the voice, Zex is gonna look back at the group. Last time I was down here, I've heard that voice before. The last time it spoke of dreams and knowing sin. I have no idea what it is, but be on guard, and I would highly recommend not taking anything it says to heart.
So thinks it knows about sin. What a bastard.
Is this something that we see, or is this like marking the contested area?
You are seeing a barrier of swirling magic, somehow undampened by the castle's keystones.
So that means our magic should be working as well.
I mean, you always. I
Sure.
feel like if you have magic, you feel it.
And if I look at this, does it look the same as Indez's, or
This
is this
is
the
not-
same token?
This is just something that I attached the aura to. This is not something that's
okay.
visible. Sorry.
Okay.
Just pretend it's not there. I understand.
And having said that, Zex is like, I suppose we should continue forward with caution, and he's gonna start heading forward a little bit.
Okay. Hold on, Novus. Hold on.
Not free movement.
Not pre-move is a spotlight, buddy.
Yep.
Remember, Zexus has spotlight right now.
As you move forward, the voice continues. How little I knew then, how little I still know now. When I was a child, slow and naive, I did not realize what I was doing until it was too late. And who's taking the next spotlight?
Now you can go, Novus.
Yes.
Gonna follow behind Zexus.
You can. I don't know what your max movement is, but you could move more than that if you wanted to.
Yeah, for the sake of range bars, how does movement work in here?
Use the rangefinder.
Use the range.
Okay,
That's
works
what I'm
exactly
saying.
as it does.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could
So you
probably
can-
move a little bit more if you wanted to. Yeah.
That means Novus could. Well, I mean, Novus is following Zexus,
If you
so
want.
it makes sense for him to
Oh
start.
no, that's why I said if you want. Yeah.
I could move to right in front of Billy in next spotlight. If I chose.
Congratulations, man. You know what that means? I can give you a
So
back.
Novus, as you stop, the voice continues. And so I have something to tell you. Are you listening? Make certain you are, for this is important. I learned how to do it, dreamer. I can dream just like you. Wait now. That might not be right. That's not right at all. I can dream better. And you see materializing in midair are a set of what you can only describe as spectral mandibles.
What?
Just
Okay, yeah,
disembodied,
that confirms it. Yeah.
disembodied
Yeah.
jawbones.
That looks like a skeleton lich dragon.
Who's taking the spotlight?
I don't know what that is.
All right, Billy, you're up.
I-
Billy spoke for.
Okay.
No, go for it, Dan. Go for it.
What do you want me to do?
Does everybody see this? The spectral
Yeah.
mandibles? Okay. And
Well,
I
everybody
just,
that's down there, I'm kind of blocked by a.
Yeah.
I just,
Cave ceiling.
you just hear like a Goku like gasp. The
Oh god damn it.
Muffin button.
and I go like, so it is you.
Eh?
And I call out to the group. Oh, that's Miriam.
The,
Excuse
fu-
Why would you
me,
speak
who?
its name?
The
Don't. Why
fuck?
would you just Voldemort?
the fucking dragon?
The voice answers, "What am I? What am I now? I was something. There were scales. There was a sky I flew through once, a long time ago.
No, you were awesome. I've been on this journey for a while to talk to you. You must know so much. I'm really sorry that you've been down here for that long. Frankly, that's one of the reasons why I asked up top is is there any way to figure out how to get you out of here?
Give me a moment here.
I was talking to ghosts.
Hey, I've done it.
Yeah, she is by
It
definition.
ain't no way.
a go-
Ain't
a
no
go-
way that ain't. Yeah, ain't no way that ain't a ghost. It materialized.
It is a ghost sentinel worm.
It's a material girl in a material
God
world.
damn it. I
What?
fucking
Oh, yeah.
hate you. So, she begins to drift this way. And as she gets
No!
closer,
Get away from me!
and as she gets closer, you feel this weight of pure magic weighing you down. Who's taking the next spotlight?
I don't know what
I'm going to move here
Okay.
and stick to the
How
wall
are
with
you-
my mag grip boots.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's a weird looking wall.
I have nothing to say.
Nothing.
I have
Anybody
nothing to
else?
say. I'm going to just.
Plenty to say.
Can we give
don't
our
know.
talk action to other people?
Talking doesn't require a roll.
I need you all to mark a stress.
What?
Who wants to take the
No.
next spotlight?
Help.
Hep.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. Crikey.
What the fuck?
I can't get my accent going right now today, so I'm just trying. I moved as far as I could. I don't want to attack it. So,
Better fucking not.
like, that's
We
what
were
I'm saying.
just
So,
told we can't kill it.
so what the fuck do you want to do then? You want to call the Ghostbusters? I had my turn. I don't know. I set one card and end my turn.
I believe the term that the
Well,
the other
You've
dragons
activated my
hated-
trap card.
No!
I'm gonna burn her fear, and she is going to pulse with this magic energy that starts to coalesce, and you're all gonna mark another stress.
Bruh, help! One of you
Spotlight
tell me
back on you.
there's something. What do we do? I guess I could have double sprinted. I didn't even think of that. I could sprint. Fuck. What a waste.
Who wants to take the spotlight?
I'm gonna look up at him and say, if you could soar the skies again, what would you do with that freedom?
I want. There's a word for it. The word keeps. The word will not stay still long enough for me to say it. And there's this sort of like spectral, like, you know that twitchy ghost shiver?
Yeah.
One of those.
I think I know what you need to do, Novice.
The power.
I'm gonna hold up the locket, but I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
anything with it yet. I'm gonna say, we will hold this conversation on our terms, or we will not hold it at all.
As you hold the locket up, though, it reacts. And there is a solidifying effect. And
Can I put it away as soon as I see something starting to happen?
you can, if you want.
Yes,
Why
because I
would
don't
you
want.
inconvenience
Hey,
us?
As soon
I
as
don't want to do whatever is about to happen just yet.
as soon as you put it away, that solidifying goes away. This is going to be a golden opportunity. The jaws are going to bite at Hiss.
Thanks a lot, Yaddy.
Oh fuck! Of course I crit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy. All right.
Reroll. Nag. Not
Reroll?
Nag. Vic,
Tenacity.
reroll. Vic, reroll. I'm using my charm. Reroll.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not letting him get crit over that shit.
That is a 16.
Man, I can't. That's still a hit, definitely.
That still hits, yeah.
It's not a crit though, Nags. At least
All
it's not a
right.
crit.
This is going to be 25 magical damage. As these jaws just snap closed around you, and like you feel it pierce, and you hear the groan of bone on metal, and then for a second they phase out, and you slip out. The movements are becoming more frenzied, more agitated.
Or you better say what you want to say quick.
Spotlight back on you.
I guess like as I see that happen, I sort of fly up and I say, okay, I need to figure out how. Okay, let's see. What happened to you was unplanned.
And you see the jaws shake in the air. I think I was dangerous once. I'm not trying to break anything now.
You weren't. You were this place's guardian.
The spasms
The one
are
that's-
becoming more erratic. The magic essence in the area is coalescing. And it's starting to burn. All of you.
And I guess finally I say, the one who put you down here, he's gone now. They just didn't know how to fix it. I'm sure if you talk with us, we can figure out how to free you.
And then they just kind of start vibrating, and you see the jaws opening wide for another snap at somebody. Spotlight on the players.
Oh, I put the fucking charm already.
I'm gonna look over to Goro for approval.
And Goro sort of like, what does the locket do again? Like, what is...
Save us. It will save us. Is what it will
stops
do.
us.
It will save us.
Over the table, I'm going to say this right now. If you don't use that fucking locket, I'm going to be angry.
All right, yeah. I didn't know. I guess I wasn't there for. It's.
We were never
You're
told
fine,
what it
Dan.
does.
Yes, you
Okay.
were.
It was literally told us.
We
that it
were
would save
we were
us.
we were told it'll help. We weren't told exactly what it
Vic
does.
Vic told it said in character it will quiet her. What do you think quieting a restless spirit does?
All right, go ahead.
Dan, you're fine.
use it, yeah.
You're fine, Dan.
All right, I'll pull the fucking locket out.
As you hold the locket up, you see the magical essence start to fade from the air, the burning goes away, and sort of begins solidifying in the shape of a draconic body, which begins to drift toward the floor. And the barrier fades. The jaws swing towards you, just fully closed now. And think. Who are you?
What if I take this one, guys?
Go
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I float down in front of her, and then I sort of like how to turn to dragon style, put a palm up to her
Nas.
like nozzle, yeah, and like not touching her, and I'm just and then I sit there, I hover there, and I go like, "We're here to help."
How could one of you help? I have been bound here since before your civilization existed. The one who bound me is gone, the binding is not.
That just means that knowledge is lost to time. All we have to do is find it again.
Someone hid it. A
Who?
place that is not a place. Someone put something there so no one would think to look. Someone very old, very careful. You sort of see the flicker again.
If you tell us what that place is, or give us some sort of hint as to where we can go, we can help you. I know exactly what it's like to be a draconic being in pain. And trust me when I speak for all of us, we all know a thing or two about pain.
You see like a talon materialize, and on the wall, just one scratch. Second one, and then a third one like tally marks. And then below it, 1, 2, 3. And then below that, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3. Over and over.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck
You
on!
finally clicked,
Fuck
you
up!
son of a
Fuck
bitch.
you! Fuck you! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Go fuck
That's-
yourself, Vic.
Now you related it to me! You see what I found? You fuck!
It's almost like I built all this to tie together.
Try to read books. These guys do threes. The number of the dragon, not the beast.
Key is hidden in the rose. It's hidden in the rose. She points up with one talon. The true way down is beneath the white one.
And oh god.
Billy, your valuable sense is going off in two directions. One this way, one this
Oh.
way.
we take this way and then this way? Is it?
Up here and down here.
Okay.
Quick question for you, GM.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember when Zexus came down here the first time last session. There was a rose engraved on one of the walls. Was that a red rose, or did it not have a distinctive color?
It was a rose. I don't think it had a distinctive color. No.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
what
I
she's
also don't
talking about
remember
is
him
further
saying
down. Nothing that's
Oh,
up
okay.
here.
Okay. 'Cause I was trying to think, like, wait, was there actually a hidden passage back at the entrance? Because you would do that shit. I know you
would.
would.
I would. Sadly,
now the
no, it
barriers-
wasn't that clever this time.
Now that
Okay.
barrier's gone, is it free movement right now?
Yes.
Okay.
She twitches for a moment, and then she points down, another way down. This way. I just remembered.
I'm going to quietly crawl around to up here to check it out. What's up here?
On this altar here, you see the book that Zexus saw and decided not to touch.
What's it look like?
It looks like this.
Oh, the one with the eye.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
Um.
Oh.
He's just kissed the book.
I know, right? It was an
I would,
accident.
I would be cautious of that, Master Billy.
You're quiet again, bud.
No, I heard
I
him,
would.
Oh, did you hear it?
I-
Okay.
Yeah.
but I got you. Looks interesting though.
When I was down here previously, I decided to sate my curiosity, and there was a intense magic that flowed from it. I really didn't like the feel.
Aye. But maybe it might be the magic that I use. Rick, can I sense what type of class of magic it is?
Umbral.
I had a hunch. I had a hunch.
It feels like a weird mix between Umbral and Primal to you.
I recommend standing back.
And Texas is going to step back.
I'm gonna pick up the book. Yeah.
All right. No, you'll notice that this has a recall cost, so if you put it in your loadout, it takes the place of one of your cards. This is the Book of Blood.
I'm gonna stand here and keep this locket held out, and I'm gonna have Batrick scout this hallway.
Okay.
Oh, it's a dead end.
You do see something.
There's always this
though.
hallway. This looks
There
like it goes
is-
somewhere.
There is there's something hanging on what looks like a one of those armor rack mannequins. There's a mantle of sorts.
Armor
that's
stand?
hanging. Huh?
Just an
Armor
armor
stand.
stand, you mean?
Something like that, but it's not holding armor. There's a mantle of some sort. Like I said.
I have had Batrick learn the fetch and deliver items ability.
Okay. You want to
So I
fetch
will
that?
have him do that.
Alrighty. Gotta find that
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's a fucking
mantle. Yeah.
a lot of people who do cosplays. I know what kind of stand you're talking. It's dress form.
Damn it.
They have one so they can make their outfits on it.
Novus, this is what you end up with.
Oh shit!
God damn.
Well, I know what creature you're gonna say, probably.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Well, there's one of two. It's either gonna be dragon or something else that I couldn't think of. Straight up.
I can think of a handful of things Novus would probably choose.
Well, I'm just thinking, what's the
Can I-
most
can I
common?
mo- can I-
what is the
Can I
common
narrow
thing
it
we're
down
gonna
to
run into?
one? No.
I'm thinking, what is the most common creature we're gonna run into as a party, most likely, and fight, and it's gonna be annoying, is dragons. right now, but I don't know what else, like a specific creature. Like, I don't know if he's gonna be like wolves. I hate wolves, man. I hate them so much.
Hey,
Fucking
it's okay.
giraffes. Just fucking says giraffes. I hate those fuckers. Long neck
I'm a
bastards.
giraffe.
I love giraffes. Those are my favorite animals.
Okay.
Though.
Where are we going from here? The magic is beginning to drift out of Miram again.
While she has been speaking in this lucid form,
Semi-lucid at best, but yeah.
right? What sort of like feeling or aura is it like? Is she still like malicious, or is it more like subdued and just
Despair.
like? Okay.
Yep.
That's what you
Yeah.
feel.
What about
Yeah.
right?
Makes sense. I mean, think about it. Like, think about it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Think about it.
My vote is to go back up and take the other path because it looks like this locket is wearing off, and if
It
we go
also looks
down this
like-
way, we are gonna have to come back up this way probably.
Yeah, and this is also appears to be a dead end over here.
It is.
Did we check this out? Right.
Yeah.
Somebody did, right? I couldn't
Patrick
remember. My
did.
brain.
That's
Yeah, I
That's where
thought so.
Noah's just got the
Yeah,
tape from.
yeah,
He's-
exactly. Yeah. But like, I was just.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm at the end of the fucking rope, bro.
Okay.
Underneath
You
the
going
white
back up
one
then?
is the true entrance.
I don't know, Mr. Goblin Boy making his way down lower. Are we going up or are we going
I'm
down?
away downtown.
Zaxxon was poking his head down here to see what was going on.
Poking your head down.
Yeah,
No, dude, you
whatever.
were at the
You
doorstep.
see what looks like
You were-
you see what looks like an altar, and further, what looks like a series of statues before you see another slope of steps leading downwards this way.
I'm willing to go with you if you want.
So, did we want to see what was further
shouldn't.
down?
Sounds to me like both paths lead to the same place.
Possibly.
The other one's safer. We can go that way.
Although it was said that the quote-unquote true path is behind the white one, and we just saw a white dragon.
So this is the right way.
Well,
No,
I mean,
he's
like,
talking
well,
about the other dragon.
the guy
Oh.
that's
The alive
down
one.
here.
Well, this one's white too.
So then,
He's
How it is.
clear.
All dragons are white when they're made of nothing but bone and ectoplasm.
So what's it gonna be?
Ectoplasm could be green.
I'm following your lead, Master Novus.
All right, and
this way
as the token is removed from her presence, she fades away.
Goodbye, mama.
God damn it. All right, and as you make your way back up to the, you see, Briobara, you're back already? Did you find anything?
Yeah, a big ghost dragon.
Oh, she is
Yeah.
down here. Okay, I'm
She
not
is
going that
down
way.
here.
Bye.
you scared her off. Way to go.
I also got a
she's-
book. Okay.
I am going to stare at Kiana Valiris with crossed arms and a face like really. Like I see what you mean by games now.
Well, I will say you've impressed me. Maybe you've earned the right to keep whatever you find.
Just a quick question before we go down this path. Is this little charm, how does it work? Is it a one-time use? Does it need to be charged? In other words, if we go back down there, is it gonna go the same way? Or are we gonna be in a lot of trouble?
It will help briefly every time it comes near her. But with every second, she builds resistance to it. So, one would say she needs to be away from it for a little while before it can be effective again.
I suppose that makes sense. I thank you for the information and for the passage.
She sort of gestures down as if to allow you down.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally the best way to explain a cooldown on an item.
And then she looks at Rilva. Oh no, not you. She just sighs
Nope,
and
not getting
walks
in the
back
middle of
here
that.
and sits down.
Not get in the middle of that.
Billy, you feel your valuable sense go off again.
Where?
This area.
As I
Whoa, hiss!
hover past Brilbara, upside down, and I sort of just go like, "I'll bring you back a souvenir."
I'm on the wall like a lizard.
So, Goro, as you're descending,
Yeah.
you hear the dragon. You're about down to where Hiss is where you hear this.
Okay.
You hear the dragon say, "Well, he seems nice." You hear, "Shut it." There are several trinkets on this shelf, but there's a small silver box that catches your attention.
Ooh. Ooh. Is it ornate?
Fairly plain, but still silver.
Ah.
But it's not the silver that's catching your attention. It's
Ah.
whatever's inside the box. It's small and it's dense and it's valuable.
Okay, well I'm gonna take my little pinkies and my thumbs, and they're gonna open the box very gently.
You see, lying on a velvet pillow is what looks to be a fully modeled human tooth made out of gold.
What is that?
You
Take a
found
look at this box and realize
perhaps
it's
your
very plain.
first tier 4 non-consumable.
Holy shit. Bite down on this false gold tooth to enter a deathly state. You appear dead and cannot be awakened. Freaking causes after a period of long rest. What the fuck? So it's a possum. It's a possum.
Yeah.
I just realized, Beast, you could make it look like you've been there a while. You could make mushrooms sprout on your quote unquote corpse.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna trick the fuck out of somebody.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm taking this, put it in my hat,
All right.
along with the book, everything.
It's a temporary cyanide pill.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's great. It's awesome. Like I
It's
said,
a
it's awesome.
non-consumable.
Can you imagine the
just use it
places you
whenever.
could get into just by being dead for a little while?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Beast could just do that, go
Just
down
crunch-
for 8 hours, wake up and steal some shit.
Yeah, exactly. All right,
I don't think
continue.
you understand what you've given
You can
me.
do
Oh,
that.
I do.
You can do that one mission in GTA 5.
I've done horrible things. Go ahead, continue.
I'm
This is
definitely
spooky.
taking like cursory searches around the things that look like structures, like desks or shelves or
Right.
whatever, like as we descend.
I love
You're
shelves.
seeing various
refrigerators.
things that have been set on these shelves. None of them look too remarkable so far.
That's a fucking bar if I've ever seen one.
It looks to be what seems to be like a recreation of the ways that the ancient dwarven alehouses structured their back wall.
We hear somewhere in the distance, no spell casting.
No spell casting.
No, right.
Zexus, what you're looking at? You know what?
See a bun of bread.
Zexus, what are you looking at?
Oh God.
There's a bun of bread.
Keep forgetting
is a
about this
bun
part
of
of
bread.
Daggerheart.
A god mode
Yeah.
button.
There's a bun of
Um,
bread. There has to be.
I mean, looking at what looked like it might have once been some sort of countertop with mostly just a bunch of trinkets looking that are quite old, as well as some loose parchment kind of splayed about with a old inkwell.
Okay. Where are you going now?
Was the ink crusty or gummy?
God damn it.
Show me a hole in the wall.
Together they make cummy.
Oh boy, music change.
We need Billy. Can I just shoot
Yeah.
Billy in the face, Vic?
More than you.
Can I just melt him with some acid? Mushrooms aren't
Get about
resistant.
shit. I am.
Speaking of mushrooms,
I eat man. I eat
It's-
acid.
oh, speaking
I
of
am.
Billy.
Oh my
Billy?
home!
This is
Billy, you
yeah,
can
this is
increase
home.
your field of vision to 200 feet. You can feel the mycelium in here.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Wow.
Holy shit! I can
much.
see
Holy
everything.
fuck.
That's pretty.
This leads all the
I
way
know this
down,
texture.
and you can see a mausoleum over here, gatherings of fungus over here, and more
Did somebody
off in the
leave their
distance.
key in the mausoleum?
find the key to find the key.
Yeah, thank you.
Down this
Geronimo!
deep, your magic is fully functional when you have all of your
Yeah.
flight capabilities.
Nice. That's jolly good.
I'm staying in the air to keep as much
Yep.
of an aerial view as I can around us to scout if anything pops up
Yeah,
like
I'm-
dangerous.
Billy, there is a particular concentration of fungus in this area.
Ooh. Bell, go over here.
I'm on the,
you
I'm on the
see
ceiling for
something-
the same reason as Novus.
You see something buried in the fungus. It looks like it's made out of like a leather, but crossed with plant fiber. If that makes sense.
Leather? What?
Yeah, it's
Leather
like
crossed
a-
with fiber?
Like somebody took mycelium and made a pouch out of it.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, it's clearly a bag of molding.
Can I pick it up?
God damn it! Yes, you can. And you have gotten yourself a fungal forager's pouch.
They should have called it a bag of molding.
Ah,
Foragers.
there is a bag
So,
of molding.
Funny story, Yaddy. I
Animal
made a bag of
succulent.
molding in my 5e game when I ran it.
Yeah.
I've
it was-
already had this ability, but I've been using it more roleplay-y. But now I literally have a use like an
Yeah. Now it
actual
restores
one.
1 HP.
Yeah.
All right. Continue.
Cool. Hey, what you doing up there, Hiss?
Same thing Novus is doing.
Why are you
keeping
moving
an eye
Bell?
out.
Bell was checking on him.
Oh, is that
Find
what's going
another
on?
bag that just yells
I
at
thought
you
it
for
got
opening
separated.
it and call it a bag
Ah!
of
No,
molding.
he was checking on him.
I'm
Gotcha.
doing the same thing, yeah. Novus is keeping an eye out. I'm keeping an eye out on specifically the ceiling in case there's some shit that wants to drop down.
Like a spider. Wah! Right here.
Or a dark mantle.
Or a fucking whatever it's called with the long tongues that reach down and
The
snatch you up.
roper.
Roper.
Totally
Roper,
didn't
that's what
put
it
one
is.
this
Also,
one. Yeah,
might as well be a barnacle from Half-Life.
that's right. So
This is a load of
you
barn.
approach the door. The central pillar has some sort of symbol
God
on
damn
it and a rose-shaped cavity beneath it that something looks to fit into.
It appears that we would need some sort of key.
Rose, find the door. What the dragon fucking said. God damn it.
Yeah?
Oh, and hey, look at that. What's that over there? Another fucking crypt?
I've got a key.
Yep.
Billy?
I'm going. You know
Is
what?
he someone who has that range?
I'm gonna come down here, but I'm gonna keep my elevation level
Oh,
with
look, there's the
this,
other way up.
like floor.
Why did this go so far? This keeps going.
Oh my
What the
God.
So
fuck?
this is vertical, so you can be here and be above the water if you want.
I
Yeah,
think we were literally
That,
right
that goes
here.
back up to Miriam's chamber.
I think we were literally right
We
there,
were,
right?
we
Yeah.
were, but remember, we risk her showing back up if we go.
I
through
know. Was there any loot like right here?
There is nothing valuable.
All right, then I'm not going there. I ain't going in there then.
there.
Danger, high voltage. All right.
And you see another chamber here. There's a sort of hollow. There's a stone slab in front of it, but the slab looks loose.
Seeing the loose slab, Zexus is going to try pressing on it.
It kind of like wobbles a little bit.
All right. So going to try pulling it out.
So did you pull instead?
It's pretty large. I'll have you
It's a
make a
push.
strength
It's a
check
pull,
real
not a
quick,
push.
please.
Okay.
It's a
I would
pull,
like
not
to
a
give
push.
I would like to give him advantage by sticking my pick in there to act as leverage.
Alrighty, Hiss, you will roll a d6 and add it to his roll.
Yep, I got you, Zexus.
I appreciate it.
I rolled a 6.
You're not
But
me.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
God.
I just
Oh,
felt like
God. Oh God.
Whatever it is, add a 5 to it.
Hey.
So I rolled a 3 with fear,
Oh.
and plus the 5 is an 8.
8
So you
with
rolled-
fear.
Oh, you rolled the equivalent of a 1.
As you
Okay.
pull this over, it's just gonna fall over on you. You're gonna take 1d4 damage.
1d4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, okay,
I
roll a
will
d4
spend a
and
hope
take
I
the
rolled a
damage.
1.
Disadvantage.
You have
What?
what disadvantage?
I will spend a hope to give him disadvantage
On what?
on the
Why?
D4 roll, so it subtracts from his D4 roll.
I don't think you can do that. Not on a damage. It's
I
a
think
1
that's
anyway.
Yeah,
So.
I wish
Well,
that applied.
because if
yeah.
he did, and he rolled a D6,
Right.
it would be. It would.
You can do that on
Oh,
action
so
rolls, not on
gain
damage
two-
rolls.
Would he gain 2 health
so
and a
that's-
D6?
That's gonna be.
I
That's gonna.
will-
Yeah. That's gonna be 1 physical damage.
Yeah, I will. I
One
will
physical
get the
damage?
I will get the
Okay.
stone slab off of the poor goblin boy.
So there is hanging on a hook in the back, what looks to be the stone relief of a blooming rose, and there's a scrap of old parchment behind it with a symbol on it.
Zex is just kind of crawled over and thanked us for getting the stone slab off him. He's just kind of like holding his chest, like, "Ow, that hurts."
You know what? I haven't done anything cool. I cursory glance, kind of inspection. Does anything about the inside of this seem off?
Old, maybe. Off is
Alright, fuck it,
subjective.
I'll
That would
step
be what
inside
they do,
then.
It's not that deep. It's like maybe like a 1
What's on the
foot deep
parchment?
thing. The parchment shows this symbol.
A spiral.
Vic, does that look like anything like the ceiling circle?
Ceiling circle?
The
the house
one he
arrest?
took.
One
Oh.
of the house arrest.
No.
Yeah, the one he
Completely
fell in.
different.
Okay, well that you said there's a stone relief of a rose. Is it affixed to the wall or just kind
No,
of there?
it's just hanging on a hook that you could take off.
I'm gonna test it to see if the hook moved with the rose when I try to lift it. Okay.
Doesn't seem so, no.
See if you have to
Alright.
Indiana Jones it.
Yep. So
Well,
you
here's the thing. If it suddenly tries to fucking, like, I don't know, gas me, what's he gonna do? I can't breathe.
right. So you take this stone rose with 2 flat sides off of the hook.
Well, if it was chlorine gas, it could hurt your metal somehow.
I get the feeling it's gonna be that big mausoleum, but at the same time, we should keep exploring this way to see if there's anything else before we do that.
It's up to you.
Six-
Well,
What
look
would
at
you
our
want?
key.
Does this go
Well,
up
I
or
have
is
the
it part
key.
of the wall?
You can
Yes,
go
I
this
just
way. You
got
can
the
go
key.
this way.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did. I told you.
I just got the key. What is the? What the fuck? The fucking.
Oh
map
no!
It's just the
Oh,
map
I
border.
think-
Don't worry about
I
it.
was gonna say.
That's
Okay.
just the map
that's part of the
detail.
map.
That's
Yeah.
just.
Oh, another automaton. Did I traumatize you guys?
Oh,
with
it's a
that
dead
fucking-
end.
Yeah.
It's a dead end. All right, back we go.
It's a
Whee!
big robot.
I'm rubbing this mush.
Okay.
Stop rubbing mushes.
It feels
Rubbing it.
springy and mushy.
Yeah.
God damn it. All right,
And
Hiss.
this
Feel
one
tiny
ba-
little
this one
bits of hard
bounces.
resin.
This one bounces at your fingertips.
No, clearly, Beast found a bleeding tooth fungus. It's nothing but hard nubs of resin.
A big robot.
Ah, it hurts. My nubs.
They're not sharp.
My nubs.
All right, Hiss, what you
Use
doing?
your special nubs.
I'm gonna slot that rose in there.
You slot the rose in, and it seems like a cylinder of stone rotates 90 degrees, and when it rotates 90 degrees, there's a hollow that goes in that you can walk through.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, hey, look. I will say when I've moved out of the way. I've moved out of the way.
Kill your pets.
Wait a minute, is this where we need to be?
There is a single book sitting on this altar.
Oh boy.
Everybody's tokens move there
Fuck
at
you.
once.
We're all gonna know. We're all gonna
First.
gather around. We're gonna look at it. We're all
The
gonna
book's
gather around. We're gonna look at it
title-
like a good family.
The book's title is The Dream of Tharizdun
And that's where we'll end today's session.
by
Please don't-
Eolaum.
Wait.
You better post that. You better post that book. You better post
Yo,
it. I don't
Al?
know if
Are you
put a
opening the
f-
book?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, no.
I don't know. If
Right.
It's a good idea.
Wait.
Too late.
Too late now.
Too late.
No.
Wait, they already opened it.
I got fireball.
Prepare to fucking prepare to Mario
prepare to
64.
meet
We're going
God.
in that painting.
Prepare to meet God. Alakablam.
We're going in that painting.
All of you will wake up in chairs
Oh no.
around
it's just
each of
here.
these tables.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get my own table then.
Now that I am
Like-
back here again, does the memory come rushing back?
Absolutely. And worse,
Oh boy.
the sound comes rushing back.
Uh-oh.
But this time we all hear it.
And that is where we're going to end our session for today.
There it is.
Yay! I'm hungry.
No food for you.
Oh,
I'm
man.
starved.
That was too short. I wanted more.
Suck my cock next.
Well, I mean, Vic, you
bonus
could
session?
do a bonus. Yeah, I was gonna say you could do a bonus session depending on how badly you want to get the episode out.
We need to work on Worlds Crossing. We need to do it. We got to do it.
I didn't pre-schedule a work session this time, so yell at Vic, not me.
I can't keep doing the bonus sessions if we want to get this damn episode out because I have to choose what I dedicate my energy to. But yeah. Oh man. So you found the front door to what Novus accidentally discovered.
What the front door?
Still wondering why the ceiling circle is the back door.
I think you made the back door.
You want to know why? Because improv. I was not expecting a fucking circle of the void. I'm like, all right, what am I going to do?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
You know what? He did
So
a creative thing.
literally-
Let's reward him with a preview.
Yeah, literally, Novus created the back door.
Yeah. So that's why that's there. That's fucking.
Well, hey, we know where we might pop out when we get done here.
Yep. So
Guess who was talking about dreams whenever we fucking sauntered up to her?
this was the part that I was expecting Nags to predict me on. The symbols, the 333, all leading to Tharizdun. I'm surprised I didn't get a reaction out of you with that name. You're the Abyss guy.
It's fine.
Nice.
Reason
I
you
appreciate
didn't
you
get a
letting me have my
reaction,
moment in
Adam,
the sun.
The reason you didn't get a reaction is because you've been pronouncing it incorrectly.
Huh?
You pronounced it incorrectly.
How does 333 and
It
the
is-
symbol mispronounced?
It is clearly Tharizdun. No, it's Tharizdun.
Fucker. I was like, why did you say 333 wrong? I haven't said the word out loud until now.
It's actually pronounced trace.
God damn it. So the Still Places
Literally
book
pronounced
is
ja.
in the in-session chat for those of you who wish to read it. I know it got buried under all the cards, so if you want to download it now, so you don't forget.
Yeah,
But,
let's see.
What's the name again? There's the dude.
Thought he was
If I
doing
remember
here.
if I remember, I vaguely remember the shape.
Why do I know this name? I know this
You know,
name's
Yeti, we fought this in Terraria. It's a
Okay,
worm.
if you don't know who that is, that's fine because you will.
All you need to know is worm.
Devourer of gods?
Don't look it up.
No,
Look it
that's
up,
the
don't look it up.
worm from Terraria.
Not that worm. Just a worm.
Worm from Terraria.
Alright,
Devour of worlds, not gods.
Later the
Dark
second.
gods.
Gods is a
guys.
calamity.
You don't play Calamity.
Nah,
Literally.
Here we go. And
I
here was the goddamn.
I didn't know
Me
because
double-click.
I haven't played modded really. Because I'm not really.
No, honestly, its actual appearance depends on the GM.
And this
I prescribe to the
Well, that goes
worm.
to every
Some
creature.
this was the symbol.
Some people I prescribe to
Alright.
to worm. some people prescribe to it looking like a fucking Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well,
Subscribe
either
anyway.
way, thank you, lovely people, for joining.
Hit
Thank you,
that
lovely
bell.
people in the.
Smash that like button.
I'll
Subscribe.
Fucking hurt you.
Comment.
Nobody has any
Like,
issues
keep it
with
in the
next
thread.
Sunday being the session?
Yeah.
No rescheduling needed.
Nothing's gonna
Nope.
pop up for me.
All right, we out then.
Peace.
God damn it.